There we go. Welcome back, everybody. Oh my goodness. Welcome back, everybody. I'm Jade Monkey. We're back here in Rust. Rust Console Edition. We're checking out... Oh my. Friendly. Oh my goodness. What have I walked into? Hello? You won't do it. You don't have the guts. You don't have the guts or the ammo, am I right? Come on, let's get him! Man. This guy. What's up, everybody? Hi! What's up? Big Cheems, Blake, David, hello! I think someone ran out of bullets. Oh, no, he didn't. That was a good one. Yeah? Anna Marie, how could you? How could you? What's up, everybody? Hi. So, yeah, we're checking out some high pop action. You know what I mean? What's up? Blaze says, I love you too. Thanks. Roberto with his 26 months says, boing. What's up, man? What's up, Mr. Russo? He says, hey, baby. What's up, Blaze? We have David. Oh, my. The servers are a little hot. Ooh, that tastes like mint chocolate chip. Hello. Okay, so today we're going to do a double header again. I thought we would experiment with some more electricity after we kind of wander around a bit here on official servers. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get into. I mean, clearly we found some. What do you mean explore the title? Explore the high population servers. Baby! Well, ones other than... Oh, look at this. We're rich. What's up? Blaze says hi. And Blake said, I watch our videos. Thanks, man. Hello? Is this the guy? Friendly? Friendly? Oh, that's not friendly. Oh, man. How could you? That was Steven. Steven's down. Steven! Steven! Oh my god, dude, what did I spawn into? Hey, what's up? Oh my goodness, dude, I think I'm a better shot than you, and that's saying something. Oh, Matrix, Matrix. Hi. Oh, the guy with the bow got me. You should be embarrassed, sir. Get him, Steve. Oh, is that your boyfriend? Boo. What's up? We're just walking around. Shane and Annie Marie, how could you? We're just trying to talk to the locals, you know? See what kind of friends we can make. Ooh, floating bear rug. That's a good sign. Oh, yeah. So we just thought we kind of... Because we're at a point in the wipe where everybody's pretty well established. Or, in this case, decimated. So we thought we'd kind of go around and, you know, take a little peek. See how the natives are doing. It's a massacre. Did you see how many nakeds there were on the beach? That was kind of awesome, though. I was like, bro, I'm a bad shot, and I think I would have landed a shot by then. There's a guy right here. Let's go check that out. Or did he... Or is he... I thought... Did we just see a guy standing up, or did he just DC or something? How do you get the testing branch on console? Says Blaze. You do have to search for it. It's Rust Public Testing Branch. A lot of times if you can't find it, see if you can't download it through the mobile app, either through PlayStation or Xbox. And you do have to own Deluxe or Ultimate to get those. I do think PlayStation 4's Cobalt Employee Pack, if you buy that in addition to, if you just had Standard, I believe that still works for PlayStation only. It does not work for Xbox last time we checked. Used to, doesn't anymore. Is Power Surge on console yet? No, but it's got to be close. Hey, man, what's up? They're killing everybody. You know what I mean? Run, dude. I just got gunned down twice. What's up, Davies? Hello? Excuse me, sir? I'll show you what that mouth do in the apocalypse. All I got are my butt cheeks and my torch. Do you want it? There you go. Now, have your way with me. Do it. Oh, I turned down my brightness. I might have to turn it back up. Well, maybe not. I mean, nighttime's still pretty belligerent, is it not? So yeah, I thought we'd kind of chill around, explore a little bit on some of these high pop servers. Try to talk to some of the locals. Oh man, don't do it! Don't do this! Why am I trying to crouch jump? Why am I trying to crouch jump? What am I doing? I'm gonna take all this guy. Oh, I know the spikes now. You can't stop me. I'm out of here. You'll have to find the scrap, sir. No, PC. Only PC blue. It is coming for us. We are literally waiting for that to happen. Any week now, really, for us on testing branch. Then once it's on testing branch, it settles in. It will go to main branch. Main branch is waiting for small oil rig at the very least. Oh my goodness, it's so dark now. Whoa. You got a pretty mouth. Thanks. Yeah, so what we're going to do is we kind of have confirmed like what some of the core things will be for Power Surge. So we're going to switch over to the PC version and answer questions and stuff. So if you guys, I mean, if you got questions now, let me know, dude. I will write them down and I will answer them to the best of my abilities. Is this too dark now? I mean, I know it's super dark. Here, let me try maybe change this back to I think we made friends. What do you think? I think we did all right. Okay, so I got this one set to 12 and -5. Sure. So she's gonna play a wipe? Yeah, we've been playing a wipe. We've been doing quite well, I might add. We just thought we kind of check around and see what other people are doing. What? Oh, that's the harbor. Okay. Why did I give away my torch? Shall we go to another server? Alright then. I don't like the nighttime. Oh, Santiago. Oh, yeah. Since you got a pretty mouth, you should be fine. Ah, yes. Use your assets. Very good. We might come back to that one. Yeah. Shadow. Haha. Shh. Oh boy. Dude, there's a lot of servers to the brim right now. My goodness. We're going in. Says nighttime needs to nerf. It's way too dark. Well, I know what you mean. Because, like, as a player, I get it. But as a streamer, I definitely get it. Because it's really hard to, like, show you guys stuff. But Rust's night is supposed to be dark. Night vision goggles would be nice. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of people just hanging out here. Okay, thanks for waiting. We're just going to click over here in a sec. Uno momentos. As soon as I can see it in the little window. Okay, we're good. Alright, we're checking out another high population situation. Did that rhyme? Jeez. Hello. Dude, every time I spawn into a server, there's gunshots. Not planned, dude. Not planned. Are they adding solo duo servers? I have a video on that, sir. Hold on. I'm sure we'll get that question a lot, so I might as well. Oh my goodness. Friendly, friendly. Oh my. I want to get in there. Hang on. We got to get this. Let's see if we can negotiate. Yes? Yes. Well, here's one that should hold you over for now. I gotta tell you, it was almost a DayZ night tonight. Almost. It will be in the future, I promise. Dude, what is going on right now? I want to get in there. We're going to take lots of radiation, but that's okay, okay? We'll do it for the team. Hang on, I got to get rid of these extra windows. Not that anybody knows what I'm looking at. I know you don't. Okay, thanks for... Oh, somebody threw a grenade. What a G. Okay, we're good. Thanks for waiting. I'll post this in the chat too. Bam! What's up, Sergeant? You should trade your rock for a weapon. Good trade. Yeah, good trade. Good soup. Anybody that asks about solo duos, you can always point them towards the blue box there at the top of the chat. That was a good question. Thank you for asking, and we should have the detail in there now. Hello? Friendly? My skin is melting. Hello, sir? Sir? Excuse me, sir? Hello? Holy jeez. Okay. Don't worry about me. I have 50 radiation. I'm about to go on. Ready? Check this out. Woo! Hey, what's up, baby? Friendly. Oh my goodness. I love it, dude. I kind of wish I had some radiation protection so I could walk in there further. Just talk about him, you know? Talk with him. Be like, how was your holiday? Good? Great. Splendid. What's up? One says, hi, first stream. Welcome, sir. And or madame. This is quite a land grab here. Was this like a whole bait? What? What? Is this a little shoppy right here? Hazmat suit for 250 sulfur? Is Power Surge live? Not yet, but we will be popping over to PC to experiment and answer questions. I'm going to say for us on Testing Branch, it's got to be any week now until they say otherwise, because it looks like it was on course. Again, as we get more info or even just little tidbits, I think we'll be able to piece together if they don't tell us directly. So things seems to be on course for like the next handful of weeks for Testing Branch. Maybe things change. Maybe they throw it all in at once. I don't know. Oh, hello, Mr. Splitter. This is quite literally the Splitter. I know this is part of the actual area, but... Bing bong. What's up? Take me out to dinner. What the heck is this? Oh, we could definitely use this to jump in. Wow. Really? Right up on the thing like that? Says, thanks, back to work. Have fun. Thanks, man. If you got any electricity questions, let me know. Throw them up in the chat or pop back in whenever. If I don't read it out loud after like 5 minutes, just throw it in there again. I usually get to all of them. Power Surge update tomorrow, please. Not likely, Alex. That's not typically how it works. We'd see it on Testing Branch first. Now, if you're talking about Testing Branch, we get it. That would be excellent. I haven't seen any indication of that, but they have been known to sneak it in. Don't have to wait. Easy jump in. Yeah, you know it, Sean. Yeah, boy. I'm just kind of looking at... Ooh, we got some active scrubs over here. Okay. Man, that scientist running kind of freaked me out. Now we're talking. Meat cleaver, what's up? Let's go make friends. What do you say? Can't wait for power. Brent, I'm with you 100%. Does this guy got a gun? Friendly? Sir? Don't jackhammer my face. Why? Oh, you tried to jackhammer my face. What are you doing? Come on. Oh my good. Easy clap, bro. Thanks. Oh my goodness. Hey, let's go get a hazmat suit. What do you say? Is that real? What just happened? Okay, let's go buy that hazmat suit, brother. Uh-oh, here he comes. Don't do it. Don't do it. You really want me to jackhammer you with your jackhammer for further embarrassment? Oh, okay. That was the same guy. It had to be. Easy Jackie. Dude, cleaver. Dude, that's embarrassing. I feel bad for you. What's up, Lena? Ah. Is this anywhere in the next update like date? No, not yet. I wish we knew. So this guy farmed whatever this was. Yeah, hazmat suit. Done. What a sucker. We don't even play on this server. And I'm jacked out. Oh no, that's uh-oh. That's bad. Alright, please be a minute. Please be a minute. Please be a minute. Please be a minute. Okay, you gotta watch to make sure this guy doesn't overhand me. Friendly! Yo, man, friendly! I don't think it's been a minute, has it? Might get shot. It's a pretty good throw. Did I really just make it? You gotta be kidding me. This is kind of nuts. Alright, cool. Maybe we hang out here for a minute. That was so silly. Are you kidding? It's like, what? Friendly. That guy messed me up so good though. Yeah, what was that? Like, what was that? Wait. Oh, that is my check. No, recycler. Hello. Wait, how much? Okay, 7. That was so funny. Like, I did not expect that. Hey, yo, what's up, brother, man? You want a Jackie or what? You want a Jackie? Yeah? Bam! There you go. It'll go to good use. Here, I should probably wreck myself. Watch this. We'll come back for the hazmat. You know, I figured, like, normally I would keep that, but I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just not going to be there that long. What the? Again with the gunshots. Scientist. Yes, yes, yes. Is Power Surge now on console? Not yet. Hopefully soon. It'll be on testing first. Then it'll be... Oh, hi! Oh, man. Here, I'll stand still. You need it. Ready? Oh, just kidding. You're bad. Don't blow it. There's only 50 people watching, dude. Come on. You've already missed the last 2. It's a bolty, man. Come on. You want me to show you how to shoot it or what, dog? Hello? Come on. Finish me. You want me to hold still? I'll hold still for you. I'm proud of you. I'm really proud of you. You know, you deserve this. You're the best. What is this? I don't know, Mr. Cheems. Oh, see, second shot, he's getting better. Proud of you. He says, Jade can 8 join. What? It's Tofilla? Oh, psh. We're in the snow biome. That's bad, eh? Eh? Oh no, outpost right there. We're good. How mad do you think that guy is that gave away his jackhammer? What's up, Kimmy? Hey man, what's up? Nice, what'd that booty do? No? Okay. Okay, that's fine. Is the outpost this way? What's up? This is any word on the next update like date. I think I got that one earlier, but no. Again, we'll see power surge on testing branch first, as that's a fairly major update that's going to take a little bit of settle-in time. I hope Smoil comes soon on main branch. That would be awesome. Schmoil. Somebody got really mad I called it Schmoil. It's like, get over it, Steve. Jeez. Wait a minute. I've played on this seed before. This looks awfully familiar. Yes, I have. Excellent. You gotta love this game, though. You know? You gotta love it. That's me. We're good. Before anybody asks, that's my body. That's why I can loot it. Be like, what kind of server is this? Are those hacks? No, they are not. Sorry, can I join? Sure. Shadow. OR. Shh, don't tell anybody. Hello? Sir? What is with these jackhammers? Are you kidding me? I just got another one. What? This is the only testing branch for what? Ooh, I almost had it. Dude, I have another jackhammer. Get out of here. Says, why did oil rig come out? Why didn't oil rig come out before? It did. It is currently out on testing branch. What's up? Seth Play says, what's up, Jade? It's been a while. What up, B? Look at me just learning stuff that doesn't matter. You want to get this game? Do it! If you like the open world survival and you're used to it, you should get it. Look at me looting stuff. Look at me go. I'm a big kid. Says, you've been on most servers, floating on all of them, you dirty little bee. Oh, yeah, always. I think we've touched almost every server. At least more than once. Man, that guy with the bolty, hot trash. Anyone? You pretty much can farm next to it. You'll be good. Don't even worry about it. The guy's worse than me. You want me to get him with the Jackie? Okay. Done. I can't believe I got a jackhammer right after I just gave one away. What type of service do they have on Testing Branch? We've got some of the, what do you call it? Target Practice, Builder's Paradise, and then we have like a bunch of standard servers like you have here. I'm gonna make a sleeping bag. Watch me. You can't stop me. Hello? My goodness. Jeez, okay. That scared me. Did not expect to get a turret shooting at me, but I should have. Right. I think I pooped my diaper, dude. That was close. Hey man, do you know when the next blueprint wipe is? For weekly, it's going to be at the end of the month. Here's the thing with monthly, and that's a good question. So it's weird, right? So that's why I always kind of update the monthly stuff. As soon as our next major update is ready and it's past certification, that's when the next blueprint wipe is going to be across the board. It will most likely be on a Thursday, at least if history repeats itself. Yes. Is this guy trying to get jackhammered? You want some of this, dog? Oh, is that your boyfriend shooting at me? Come on. You're bad, kid. Is your server Xbox only? I don't know. Okay, this is what's your location? In the snow. No problem. He says, okay, thank you very much. Yay, yay. Give it to him, Jay. Okay, you know what? Let's just try to rush jackhammer him. If he gets me, he's going to get paid out of his mind. What do you say? What do you say? Just trying to kind of see on different servers what kind of sweaty chads we got across the board. It ran off. What a chode. Oh man, where'd he go? I lost him. Says you still need to watch Grandma's Boy. Lots of funny lines in that movie. I do need to watch that movie. Uh-oh. Hello? Smells like shit. Did you hear if you throw your rock at it, it'll stop on 20? Don't believe me? Watch this shit. You right? Are you ready, dog? Dude, there's a freaking jackhammer at your feet. Here, watch, I'll show you, dude. You throw a rock, it'll land on 20. Watch this. It's gotta be spinning though. You're welcome. Yeah. Come on, baby. Big money, big money. What? Is it about to roll or what? I don't know. Oh, here we go. Ready? Watch this. Place your bets! Big money, big money! Oh! Charla? How could you? Rise from your grave. Man, two guys just got paid out of their minds. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? That was like, we got shot at immediately, didn't we? We really did. Did you win? I did! This guy won. Look at this guy. Here, shall we go onward? Gents? Oops. CTFU, what does that mean? What does that even mean? I can't read. You're a strong enough woman on your own. What? That's good. What's funny is I got that guy going long enough that he stopped what he was doing and looked. But to be fair, I gave him a jackhammer, so I would have done the same thing. I'd be like, what's this idiot talking about? Oh. Hang on. Almost there. Giddy up. You ducked the first shot. You like that? You like that, Mr. Dilham? Sir? Let's not forget what the late great Abraham Lincoln once said. Anything's a dildo if you're brave enough. Alright. Server we on now? I don't know if I played this seed before. I've played, I think, all of the seeds. I'd be surprised if there's a seed I have not played. Outpost! Here we go! Oh, wait. I think I have played this one. Yep. It's starting to look familiar. No official announcements have been made about Power Plant coming to Rust console. Change your description. Actually, there has been. Elite Games. What are you, my mom? Elite Games is the fun police. He's like, hey. People, I hear people laughing in here. What's going on? People are definitely having fun without you, Mr. Elite. That shouldn't surprise you. I'm sure you've run into this before. It's like, I can't understand why people don't want to hang out with me. I can take a guess. It's like, everybody has to be home by 12. What? Oh, we got pumpkins. We're winning. Are you in testing branch right now? I don't know. Maybe. So Elite Games comes in hot. I fucking roast him. Where you at, bitch? This guy. He did come in hot. It's okay. Sit on the bench for a while. Think about what you said, alright? The other kids are having a good time. You can either go play with the kids and have a good time, or you can sit at your desk during recess. Alright? Alright, great. Let's go talk to this guy. Hey man, what's up? Yo, what up, my dude? Hello? Sir? I just saw a guy here, right? Like, I'm not crazy? See, this is what I like to see. Base after base after base. He says, what server you on? Meow. Unofficial one? Oh, Chanel. Ooh, those furnaces are running, baby. Hey, what's up, dude? Hello, Mr. Hazmat Man. Hello? What's up? What that mouth do? Nothing? Oh, this is a helicopter? Oh, I get it. Here, can I take the torch? Yeah, take the torch. Dude, jackpot. I got 4 torches. I'd like to think I came out the winner. He's gonna shoot me in the back. Says you should make a clap. You know what? I'm gonna write that down, Cheems. Booty cheeks. Clap. Emote. That's an excellent idea. You got Discord? I do. Okay, let's keep taking a look around, see what we can find. That's why we're here after all. So I could definitely appreciate that. Dude, we came out with a ton of torches. Hello? We're rich. I like how that guy's like, yeah, this guy's got nothing. He just leaves me alone. Perfect. Man, I love this game. Ooh. I missed it back. Ooh. You know what? I think you're right. Oh, I walked right past. Okay, outpost is this way, sir. Is there? Wait a second. Is there water around here? No. Where are we supposed to get our food? Oh wait. Maybe we should just go to Bandito Camp? Since I meant clap emote and rust, but okay. Too late. I already wrote it down. Oh, hey. Yeah, I hope power surge is soon, right? I mean, it's gotta be, but, you know, I hope it's sooner than later, because I need it. I want it. Wait a second. How did... Is that at the end of a road? Hold on. No, I'm curious. It looks like that... Whoa. Looks like that gate is sitting on the road. Oh, it's next to it. Oh, guitar. Yes. Here, let's go play a little song for this guy. Hello? Sir? Man, that's awfully close to the harbor, isn't it? Give me the torches. Ah, yes. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'll sing you a song. It's definitely a DB, isn't it? That man could. Is he coming back? He's doubling back to kill me, isn't he? He reloaded and is walking back. I guarantee it. Ah. Let's go up there and serenade them while they kill each other. What do you say? Hello? Sir? I'd like to serenade you while you murder. Is that cool? I got this. You want me to flush him out? I got it. It looks clear. Oh, you're shooting at me! What the fuck? Dude, I'll come at you crazy with this guitar. Oh shit! Tickle, tickle. Oh, dude. Oh, man. Oh, man. An epic battle music for them. I was trying to help him out, that piece of shit. Still love the game. Still great. At least we'll sing Jade. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Headshot. And people say this game isn't friendly. I don't know what they're talking about. Is that the same guys before? Oh no, it wasn't. Was it? No. I don't recall the name on that one. The hell am I? He gave no tip. Except the tip of a bullet. He's so bad. Yeah, I'm about that level of bad, so I can't really... Yeah, who am I kidding? I'll talk shit to him. Didn't they switch to his Timmy? That son of a bitch. Did he take my torches, though? It'd be rude if he did. If we got our torches, our mission is good. Okay, we have the guitar. Looking good. Oh, we have the torches. We're definitely winning. Alright, here we go. Onward! I suppose I should collect just a little bit of scrap so we can buy some food. Yes? Holy shit, a shotgun trap? Kinda wanna learn that. What's this wood wooden shutters. Did you take my wooden shutters too, or was that on my last life? I don't remember. I just need enough for food. Is it like 10 scrap, or is it 15? I don't remember. Oh yeah. You want to play the wheel for scrap, or you want me to play the guitar for scrap? We're already winning. What? Am I stuck? What is this? There's... What? It's like an invisible object. What was that? Alright, let's get to the outpost, shall we? I think it's just up yonder. You said both. Fair enough. Now I'm getting performance anxiety, dog. What the hell is this? See what I mean? Do you see what I mean, dude? I'm gonna get shot in my dick. Do you see what I mean? You want me to just go up on the front door? Do y'all want to know what server this is? Dude, that's crazy. I mean, clearly it's a monthly, right? Jeez, dude. I think the outpost or bandit camp's just up here. And yep, it sure is. Damn, dude, that's insane. I mean, we've seen bigger, but this is definitely impressive. Says, are you on the Xbox, dude? I am. Says, if you get performance anxiety, imagine them naked. Even though you probably do. Yes. Our bots be like... I mean, we've done a compound of similar size. We opted to go a bit smaller on some of our stuff. But we've done something like that. But the sad thing is, when we started to get that big, we started to get stream sniped real bad, which made it super lame. This is what happens when people are left unchecked. Yep. These guys have gotten big. I don't think they even appreciate music. Frames are starting to drop. We must be close to Bandito. Bandito! Tell me you have no life without telling me you have no life. This. Well, I wonder where main loot is. Honestly, if we did a wipe with just purely recording and not recording and streaming, I bet we could get something like this going. You know what I mean? Our crew is dialed in. I mean, I'd like to one time. It's just too much fun to... Hey, don't forget, we got the most important thing. What is that? Torches. Yeah, main loot's definitely in the, what do you call it? This one. Southwest. I mean, we could always take a look around and see if we can piss them off. What do you say? You guys want another server? Is it Maniac W5? Wink. Shh, don't tell anyone. I tell you what, though, for how big this is, there's no perimeter TCs now, is there? Oh. Does Wellen always say this? He's like, the bigger the compound, the harder it is to secure. I think Wellen says that. He's not wrong. Oh, we have a palm tree leaning in over here. Oh, girl. A freebie. Just kidding, friendly. I'm good. Andy's roof camping. What a cool guy. What a cool dude. W5. Oh. I'm out of here. First person to bandit camp gets my loot. We can get in there, no problem. I know, dude. We probed this thing a little bit. What a cool guy. Sniping on his freaking massive compound. It's scripted. Dude, that was hot. I think whoever came around that corner had whatever, but hey, it's my loot now. Fuck 'em. And it has my suit? When did I get this? Was that on the ground? Did I loot that? That wasn't my hazmat suit familiar, was it? No. No, we threw it on the floor. That's what it was. Man, I am really confused about what server we were playing on. I did drop it. Okay, we're gonna lose a torch. I know. Yeah, right, psych. This is gonna be some pissed off people. Like the Island Zerg server says, heard a couple guys complaining that some streamer was on their server, and now the population was crazy. It's already crazy, and it's about to get worse. I'll wait at bandit camp. But first, I shall put down a sleeping bag. Bang bang! Oh, it's this. Oh wow, we got launch site right here too. Alright. Maniac W5, Mr. Cheems. The secret password at the outpost is the cheese is old and moldy at midnight. If you can say that to me in game chat at the bandit camp, you will receive all of my goods. Actually, it's not bad. We got a Timmy and a shotgun trap. Those are all decent start items. Timmy's probably the best. Ooh, it does not have bullets, but if you craft one, you're guaranteed to get some pistol rounds. Elizabeth, this one's for you. Fish. I love fish. Sometimes with tartar sauce. Fish. Elizabeth, you smell like fish. Oh wait, where can we go? Where? It's this side. Yes. You know where to find me. If I go in here. Why did Super Chat, or not Super Chat, what's it called? Top Chat. Why did it stop clap your cheeks? That's so lame. We can't say clap cheeks now? Man. It's getting a little stuffy in here, you know what I mean? Ah, yeah. You know where to find me. We can watch the wheel from back here. Elizabeth, I love that stinky fish. I have some tartar sauce. Oh, she's not here anymore. So, what are the most burning electricity questions? Because it's going to happen sooner than later, and especially if you're on testing branch. It's going to pop in, and you're going to go, whoa, how do I handle this? What are your greatest concerns? Anybody, go. Throw them in chat. It's like, my biggest concern is how to talk to women. Be like, that's not Rust. Forgot to wear. That's okay. Just meet me out here. So I love tartar sauce. I'm not a fan of tartar sauce. Don't forget, the giant Zerg is right here. Right by this vending machine. Should I gamble the earnings and see if we get more? Watch, this will be the time I actually win. Well, if I win it, it's going to be yours if you get here first. Alright, if it's 20, we're going to not bet on 20. If it's not... Wait, if it is 20, we're not going to bet on 20. If it's not 20, we will bet on 20. That is awfully close. Okay, all in, baby. Gamble it. Oh, I am. Come on, big money, big money, big money. Get it. She says, I am her. What? You were Elizabeth? Ah, come on, roll it. I bet it lands on 20. Damn, I smell good. No way. Oh. Well, sir, you win the prize. Follow me. Is this Mr. Cheems? Alright, and now for the secret weapon. I'm going to get it to land on 20. Come on, big money. Big money! It's so funny though. Everybody falls for that. Like, if you come up with a really good story as to like how you can get the wheel to stop on 20, people will buy it. A lot of times you could talk them into throwing the stone at it. It still works on PC like a charm. Man, I love this game. Woo! Alright, on to the next one, boys. Shall we? That's decent payload, man. Has no bullets. Yes. That's the way it came, brother. It says you get to play the updates before they come out. Yes, that is correct. That's why we're waiting for Power Surge, because it's going to hit testing branch first. Super, super, super excited for it. My goodness. It says, I know electrical components in the game are a thing, but I'm not familiar with. Jay Russo, stick around, sir. I know you like the organized electricity. We'll probably do another server, and then we'll bounce over to PC to answer and showcase some more Power Surge / electricity. It's all the same thing, right? Right. Oh, I think we found a good one right here, boy. That was an impressive compound. I'll give it to him. Giant HL a monthly. We might have a queue. Oh, yeah, we do. Kind of. Kind of. Kind of. Kind of. Sushi's good. See, I'm not a big fan of fish. Says, when is Power Surge hitting testing branch? Any week now. Fingers crossed that it's sooner than later. Sooner than later. I'm gonna start my own concert, I guess. Yeah. Do it. Oh, Davies, put it in your pants, buddy. He's like, I refuse. Wow, now, brown cow. So I have to watch. I'm at work. I have to go to bed soon. He says it's early morning tomorrow. It says it's always early morning. Isn't it, though? Says, what are you doing now, then? We're going to be jumping on PC to do some Power Surge. It's bad. I just bought it. What? The game? We made it. Hello, sir? Which one is this? 11:48. That doesn't... 11:48. 11:48. I'll have to walk around. I think I'll notice it more from shape. Are you playing on the PC? We will be switching over to it. Probably after we... Oh, my combat chickens. After we check out this server. Hello, sir? Are you chasing this naked? How could you? Oh, yeah! Woo! Oh no, that was my defense! Shit! You my ass, Randy. Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him! Not again! Fight each other, fight each other, fight each other! I'm out of here. I'm gonna bleed out, aren't I? This is a long story. I got bolted in the head. What? Somebody shot you? Oh man, that's messed up. My controller is shaking my crotch profusely. I am not going the right way. Ah, damn it. Still not enough for a sleeping bag. You leave a smiley face one. Yes. Imagine if the player got a scientist aim. Says, well, rip for the player. I was hoping that guy would clock him, but I was trying to dump the aggro onto him. I tried. Gotta eat some food, get above 4, or get wrecked. Cheems, the band had been canceled because of murder. Well, that'll happen. Where am I? Not where I thought it was. When is the shaking stop? Boop, 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 bippity boop. Oh, there we go. There's the sweaty Chad base, yeah? Let's go say hello. Is that a Chad base? What is that I'm looking at exactly? Man, I want a helicopter so bad. And what do we have here? Skibbity boogie woo. I do like these little tower things that they have everywhere. They're cute. It's awfully handy to have a freaking jump up right here. Ooh, I see a lot of cages with turrets in there, baby. Says, where is Bio? He has been a little busy. I think might have even gotten sick. Yeah, it was like work, and then it was like sick stuff. So hopefully he gets back in the mix here soon. I know he's been MIA. I keep sending him flirty messages all the time. I'm like, hey, what's up? Here's some feet. It's like, when we can start that only feet together? No response. No response. There we go. Scooby-Doo. Boop, boop, boopity boop. Oh, for some reason I thought tomorrow was Thursday. It's not. It's Wednesday. I was excited because I wanted to see what the new skins are gonna be. Did anybody see stuff on the coat? What was it? The one I recently did. Yeah, the snow jacket. OP. Yoga flame. Hey. Whoa. Whoa. They don't like flares. Run! Run! Oh my goodness. Whoa, dude. That scared me. You play an Xbox? I do. Man, Sydney's wind turbine, or this wind turbine, singular. Although this is a much scaled up version from the one we'll look at, because it'll fit on a 1x1 tile. Still pretty dope. Wait, does that hit the top of the roof? What? I feel like it does. It totally does. Says snow jacket from red to Bigfoot brown or whatever. Yes. OP. I guess we'll fast travel to the shore again. See if we can't get that jacket. So I tried to fight back. It's an honorable attempt. Jeez. Look at this. What is this? Boys, there's enough meat to go around. Hey, what's up? Can I slurp on a bone? Don't do it. All I have are my butt cheeks and my wet mouth. It's rowdy over here, gentlemen. We're just, we're FDA. We're just inspecting the meat. No big deal. Wait, did somebody raid that base? There's a raid tower right there. Do you see that? 160? Isn't that jump tower? Am I crazy? Oh, yeah, it's my favorite game. I got it. Okay. I'm sorry, Brittany. It had to happen. I need your loot. Goodbye. I just did her so dirty, dude. Oh, wow. I actually can't go to the outpost right away. I killed her. Oh, come on. I'm hitting that. Has it been? No, it has not been a minute. Dude, that was... He was just looking, I was like, I have to. Goodbye, Mr. Anderson. Goodbye. I almost choked on my on my nuggets. What's this? This is RP Central, boys. What is this? I have to make a spear. I do. She just looked at him like, what? I'm like, Brittany, shh. What is this? Is this a hotel? What's going on? Are you running this establishment, sir? I'm just looking for Dan Marino and a clean pair of pants. What's all this? Well, that's handy. Can we leave little notes inside? Deep inside. You want to pose for me, dude? You want to stand on the porch? Yeah, stand on the porch, dude. Daddy's gonna take... Yeah, stand up. This looks dope, dude. No, can you get up on the balcony and stand on the grill and then look down? Yeah, there you go. Get up on the balcony on the top of the grill and I'll take a snapshot. That'll look sweet. It might even be in a thumbnail. You know what? I'm always impressed with people that can RP on a an official server. Do you know what I mean? That's some big brass balls. Thank you, sir. What do we got inside? Well, this is quite impressive. Look at this. We could play Scrabble right here. This is RP to the max, dude. This is dope. Dude, RP on official servers is always impressive. Because they gotta basically kill and murder to do... Oh, look at this! What's this? This is dope. Nice, dude. You guys also selling, what do you call it? For, what do you scrap? That's the deal, man. I could write fan fiction and stick it in the mailbox? Legit. It's like, dearest Ronaldo, I miss your chicks. Dude, I played on this seat before. It says it was a nightmare. What seat is this? 1148? Oh, baby. Kind of rich now, boy. I need about 20 scrap so we can check out La Chiquita. Can't wait to make a strip club. Did you see that one video we posted in the Discord, Alina, where it's like an all-dude strip club in Rust on PC? It's so funny. It's under memes. I think it's called, it's like a play off that one movie, Magic Mike. What is it called? Does anybody remember? I'll have to repost it in there. It's funny. It's some stuff we would do, 100%. And I'm a little jealous we didn't think of it first. Make it. It was called like, yeah, that's what they say in there. It's so good. If you find it, Sergeant, you should post it again. It's dope. Only if you come work for me. Yeah, of course. Wait a minute. Does that mean you're my pimp? Oh, this one. Maybe we have played on this one. Oh, I have. Yeah. That's dope. He says, yeah, Sergeant sent it. Dude, it's funny. Says, I'm trying to find a group for Rust for a YT video. Says, I'm creating a cinematic video and was wondering if you wanted to join. If it were a little bit earlier on, I might join in. But since we'll be switching over to PC to, like, check some power surge stuff. Probably not this time, but thank you. Call me Daddy Lena. You could come up with a better pimp name than that. It says I can work a pole. Yeah, he's not lying. You know what? The Magic Man. That's what it was. And it's an unlisted video, so consider yourself lucky that you get to see it, because you can't search it. You can only see it via invitation. Hello? Or if you save it on a playlist. Well, I thought I smelled dicks, and here we are. He'd look bad. I ground up gears, dude. Don't tell anybody. Oh, look at that. You got that big iron on your hip, my guy. These diapers smell a little ripe, though. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Do you want some hot beef? Beef. I hope I have it on this account. I might not. I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, if you join the Discord and say what your YouTube name was, we can probably try to coordinate there. It might take me like a day or two to fully catch up, to be perfectly honest. Dude, OP, look at me. Damn, it looks so good. Whoa! What happened? Watch out, they're smelling it. I prefer it. Oh, it's not the best upgrade for a freaking snow jacket. I'd say if you have 400 Rust coins and you played a lot, well, I mean, I guess if you don't use the snow jacket, then don't. But man, it's so legit. Dude, look at my stats, man. Look at this. Look, I can go into any monument now with no pants. Well, I can go around the rim of most. It says, hello, how are you? Hello, Anthony Fuentes. Fuentes. Hello, Anthony. Ooh. Hi, Mr. Russo. Love your bush. Oh, Mr. Russo's bouncing. This is hitting the hay. JD Poo says, I'll check out tomorrow. This is your cable management in the AM. He says, I love you. What? Shut up. He says, night chat. Good night, sir. Here, sir, would you like a super stinky Bigfoot jacket? Yes, you do. You must take it, sir. You must. This is how would find the big map on Testing Branch. What do you mean? I think they're all pretty much big maps, right? On Testing Branch? Pretty beefy. You can't just leave it there, sir? Good man. Okay, good stuff. What do you say? Should we do some electronics? Boys, gals, ladies, hustlers, plumbuses, scrubs, loots, bridge trolls? Do we have 3.5 maps now? Holy shit. Says Jade, a small oil rig and larger oil rig coming to normal branches next wipe. Not that I'm aware of. Now, Schmoil is on the table, not Lagoil. Lagoil will be in main branch and back on testing branch soon enough. But, and we'll see it in testing branch again. Although you can see it in testing branch right now if you're on Builder's Paradise. Go in there. I dare you! Okay, so shall we switch over to La Computadora? Yes? I'm gonna take a leak real quick. Is that cool? Okay, give me just 1 sec. About your electricity questions. I'm telling you, you're going to want to know. Hey! Is this guy throwing rocks over here? Dude, threw water on my face. Let's make it a wet t-shirt contest. You won't. Ooh, a good shot. This man is dead. What? What the hell is going on? No, but for real, what you should do is you should sign into your YouTube, and then you should go check out Jade Monkey. Just saying. You know what I'm talking about? Okay, bye. Okay, we're gonna switch over to PC and do some builds, answer some power surge / electricity questions, go through some builds that other people have asked about, and as we're building, feel free to throw them in the chat. And moderators, let me know if I'm missing any particular electricity questions. I'll try to stay on top of it. Oh, it's nice of that guy to give up all the guns, right? Hiyo! Okay, what's going to happen is you'll see a slight flash, and then I'll just click over. You'll see this. If it has a spinny wheel, it only lasts about 30 seconds. And then you'll hear me talk again. Sound good? Then we get to do some builds, man. And you guys get a little preview of the Jib build that's going to be happening probably this week. Yeah, it's only Tuesday, right? Yeah. Says, I was yesterday and saw a player on top of the tower. Says, I'm wondering how the hell he got up there. Some people are really good at the jumps, to be honest. Okay, just will be a quick flash and we'll be right back over on the PC side. Cool. Should we just, here, let me throw, I gave everything up. Alright, well, we'll leave the game. And I will click over. Oh, I think we're back in it now. Well, that took a bit longer than I thought it would. I thought I had to restart the software. My bad. Hello, can you hear me? Okay, so let me get my notes here. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, can you hear me? Yo? Let me click over so you can see me. It's real. Okay, we're just gonna launch Rusty Rust. So we just came from, what is it, Console Edition. Since we are waiting testing branch, official word, we just know it's coming soon. Since there's so much to cover here and there's so much fun, I think, to this stuff, we're going to try to walk through a couple different scenarios that I've got written down, answering your guys' questions, that kind of thing. Yep, yep. Yes. Do you guys want to see a modded server or no? You know what? We'll do that later. Was that Matthew? Okay, cool. Send Noodle says, yep. Big Cheem says hi. Hi. Okay, so we're loading in. We're good to go. Excellent. All right, so we had a couple different questions. Oops, I might have to reset the mic. Hold on. There we go. Better? Okay. A little bit of static. Says, that one's interesting, the way you organize your games. You like that? The shape? The background is from Icarus. Okay, so one of the questions we had was multiple turrets. How do you handle long duration? Which is smart. We'll come up with a couple of different solutions. Another one is a kill switch to close your stuff. Automatic lights, we'll kind of build it into a 1x2, because that's definitely something, because nighttime's dark. Sentinel says show off the milestones. You want me to? I will. Okay, this one is, I believe, I don't want to get this one wrong. This is vice versa's. This build server is actually legit to the max. Super, super modified, but pretty awesome. We might come here and do some rough draft type stuff. I'd like to see the basics of getting power to your base. Solar power, battery. Do you have stuff already in your crafting, or do you need to find everything? That's a good question, Sergeant. I like that. Sergeant, always good questions, dude. We could set up a basic 2x2 with some electronics and maybe like a turret. Would that help? Or do you want to... I'll try to give you the basic rundown, and then we'll try to build a sample. How's that sound? So hopefully I'm able to answer the question. Oh, yeah, I just want to make sure I got this transcribed. Okay, cool. Says, I wish I would add skins for large boxes like the neon running stuff. Those are nice. We've only gotten those recently. So check this out. Who is this? Am I inside? Oh, it crashed. Well, I guess we'll come back to that. It's looking a little crowded right now. Yeah, 134 out of 175. That's a lot. We'll come back to it. Looks like it's rough. Anyways, what that is you can like save different builds, load other people's builds. You've got like these little islands that you can make private and stuff. It's really neat. I'm a fan. This is more like Minecraft creative mode. So yeah, just one panel and battery setup to see a lot. I see a lot of PC bases, solo builds. I need to know like heaters in the snow biome. That's a good question too. I hope we do get the heaters right away. We didn't get those right away on PC, but we definitely have a use for them. I know our team will. And there's a couple other people I know that watch where snow players as well. Excellent. We get in there and it crashes immediately, or I get time now. I was writing the question now. We'll come back to it. Remind me later. What's up, Max? He says morning. Hello. Says, is RTX 2060 good enough for high settings on Rust? I don't know. You're really going to have to check the website and probably the Reddit for it as well, as the list has changed pretty extensively. Oh yeah, we got the little splooge. That is not the time we wanted. Let me dim the lights a little bit. Sorry, it's taking me a minute to get everything there. My bad. It shouldn't stay nighttime for us now. We should be good, and that should go way there at the top of the screen. Okay. Yeah, let's start with the basics. Let's bring some of the other stuff in here. We got Super Sexy's our own server. So that's why we've got crazy amounts of stacks of stuff. I can also do this, spawn things in, which is very, very handy. We'll start with the basics. Let's see. We'll go splitter. We'll go here. Maybe this. Heater. What else? What else? What else? Generator. We'll go medium battery. What else? What else? What else? Probably solar panels. Maybe some lights. I feel like I'm forgetting something else. I'm a big fan of having a switch because you can really control the power. I guess we can bring some of these in. And we're out of space. Okay. I really hope we get the colored wire because that was new last year. And boy, that is great. Hope we have it. Okay, so we'll make like a little mock base over here. Probably connect it to everything. Talk about some of the basics. Wait, did I reduce it? I think I did. I did. 5, -5. Okay. Yeah, I'm all over the place. Bear with me. Okay, so Sergeant X asked a great question. First, how do you collect basic power? Some of the ways you can do it. We'll go through that, and then we'll go through how to do a light. We'll do an automatic light, and then we'll show how the heater works and what the drain is there, and then we'll try to do a little mock-up for that. Because even if you don't live in the snow biome, if you're not, this is for solos or all the way up to Zergs, if you don't have like a satellite base to farm from, which usually the best farming is in the hills, the mountains with snow in them, it's worth your time. So having a light system or even a heater in here is definitely worth your time. Well, back in the old days, you used to have a lamp and low grade. And that was it. That's all it took. Now you need power. So you're like, man, how do I get power? How does this even work? Is this going to go up high? Do we have to bring this down low? Is this going to go across? I might go all the way across. That is awfully steep. This will work. That is also steep. Hang on. Let's turn these into stone. This gives us a bit of a work area here. And let's make a doorway so we can separate the two areas. Wonderful. Okay. So yeah, back in the old days, all you really needed was low grade. But now think of this as... What do you think of it as? Well, it's like collecting resources. It's just a different type of resource, and it's power. So there are 3 major ways to do power. If somebody was raiding and if they destroyed the battery or something, do the turrets stop working? Excellent question, Matthew. It depends on how much charge you have and how long they stay running. Good question. Just to show you real quick. And we can go through the basic setup. We're just kind of walking through this. And I know this is a repeat for some people, but this is it's a little crazy at first, right? So here's how it would typically work. If you're going to run turrets, you need to have a battery, and the battery needs to have a charge on it. So if I walk up to it like this, it shows me detail on the battery, right? We are currently using 32 active units, which are rust watt minutes. The maximum output on this battery is 50. Our capacity is draining quickly. Our capacity is going down because I don't think we're generating quite enough power. Let me, because I know I have admin mode on, so it's actually probably nighttime. That's why that's going down. You can actually see here that every turret that you will build, let me backtrack just a little bit. Every turret that you build requires power once you start to run it. This requires 10 units. It actually can use more than that, as it does have different types of outputs. And yes, you can change them into a circuit, which makes it even more incredibly useful. Okay, so just to run these turrets here, that's 10 apiece. So you're looking at least 30. Then every electric component you use uses at least 1. So this is 1 and 2. So you're using at least 32, which I think is the exact output of this, if I'm not mistaken. It is. So to run just 3 turrets, just 3, you need 32 active units if you don't have any input. So if you look at the green line, that is the input from our solar panels. The output is the blue line. Can you guys see that okay? That's going to the circuit. We have a fancy smart switch, but just imagine this is a regular switch. It's the same idea. When these turn off, notice the load on the battery is now 0, and now we're just gaining power units. So it works like that. So just keeping turrets on willy-nilly, you can do it, but at an extreme cost of you burning resources. For the same reason why you don't want to be burning a lot of crude, or I'm sorry, a lot of low-grade, or even just a better analogy would be wood. If you're not efficiently using the wooden furnaces, why are you burning so much, right? It's a waste. And sure, some people get sloppy and do it because they don't want to have to think about it. But that's also for the same reason why you can attack a base that doesn't have good TC coverage on the outside. It's another point for you to get in. And that's why it's so important to have a grasp on this stuff. It really is. And we'll cover this more in detail. But let's put it this way. So real quick, the green line combines all 4 of these. I'm going to fly. All 4 of these solar panels. The red units here are root combiners. They combine sources of power to make into 1, although we're not getting any charge on these 2. Is it still dark out? Here we go, 20. So this one's getting 20, which is this solar panel. The other one's here, and that should be another, not 20. So this one is putting out 20 units. So this should be the same thing. This is not, this yellow line here is not getting solar power, but the one facing southwest is. So that should be getting 20. Nope, none of them are getting 20. No, they're both getting 20. So these are both 20, so this is going to combine it into 40. And so we have another 20 coming over here, so this should be 60, question mark? Nope, just 40. For some reason, we just have 40. Are these not... Am I out of my mind? 20. Okay. There's only 20 from either side, that makes sense. So this is combining for a total of 40. I know that's painful. So what's happening is, we're getting 40 units of power into this. And you saw what our draw was when we turned it on. It's 32. So we only have 8 units going into the battery. So we're actually slow charging this extremely slow. I know it says the output's 50, but it's only using 32. Potentially this line can throw 50. That's what that means. A little confusing, but we have 40 coming in and we're only using 32. So we're actually, if we're leaving these on all day long and they're not shooting, this battery will take many in-game days to charge. Many real days to charge. That's why you want to make sure you have a manual switch that can turn these off when you're not using them, and you will charge much faster. Look, we went from 804 to 805 to 806, much, much faster. Let's see, if there are 2 batteries, is that 2 batteries or 1? Is there a large or small battery or just one size? Ah, also a good question, sir. Let me make sure I'm getting all these questions. Did that kind of answer your question initially? Somebody was asking, I can't remember who asked it. It says somebody was rating. Let's see. It says, can you make a backup power so when you get raided, they hit the main one, and the extra ones turn on an emergency. Yes, it's a bit more complex, but good question. A lot of times what you want to do is you stick the battery close to the interior because it makes it harder. Also, yes, you can dangle wires like straight to something, but you don't want to point to where something valuable is. I would strongly recommend tucking wires around places to make it more difficult. Did that kind of answer the question, like what happens when your battery goes out? If somebody takes the battery out, these go away. And the power lines are not damageable, but the components can be. So if this component breaks for some reason, or this wall goes down, all three of these won't be powered. I do like the colored stuff in the marching ants, it really helps. He says, but only one of the external TCs will take over after the main one is gone. The first one is placed. He says direction of the sun. Say what? You can also show the difference of running batteries in a series versus parallel. Ah, yes. Chris, thank you for the super chat. He says, what's up, baby? In my country, we say babe as welcoming. Well, thanks, babe. Thank you for the super chat. The $2 holler. Appreciate you. It goes into the channel funds to support the channel, so thank you very much. Yeah. Okay, so let me kill this one here. Did we answer that first question? Was that the one about... Let me just make sure I'm getting all these. I'm trying to leave it on the circuit so you guys can see it while I'm looking over the chat. Does that kind of help? Answer my question. Okay. So batteries are a major thing. And if you see big groups using lots of turrets, stick around. Poke around, check them a lot to see if the turrets are going on and off, which means they don't have enough going in that are using the circuit. So you can really take advantage. Because let's be honest, if you have a compound that has a concrete wall around, or I'm sorry, the high external walls around it, and they've got a lot of turrets, that's a pretty fortified location. But if you see the whole coverage of turrets going on and off, and you can cripple it, that gives you a huge opening to get into the base. So these are things you're going to want to look for. Yes, there's different size batteries as well. Do we have the sizes? Yeah, we might as well just do it all over here. Here, we'll cut the power on this. How much time do we have on that? Perfect. We'll let that run dry. I cut the cable to it. Because you wire a gate open. Yes, you can. Door controllers are going to be a part of the core electronics. Also a good question, sir. Thank you. Here's a good example. The door controller actually doesn't fit on this, even though it says it can. The door controller is sitting right here, those two little green dots. But what happens is the door controller works... Do we have a door controller option right here? I think we do. We can pick this up. Here's the door controller, and here's a switch. I stand on that and it opens by itself. I don't even have to be authorized on that. So door controllers work in that fashion, whether they're armored doors, roller doors, or whatever, and they work the same way here. And this is coupled with a smart switch. Yeah, is your brain already working that one out real fast? Yeah, better. It's good for boats. It's good for you running back into your base. It's good for you to open turret doors when someone's trying to creep up on you. You're trying to run back to your base with the loot. Swing open those turret doors and let them eat ass. Let them just eat the bullets, right? That's huge. You've seen us do it numerous times. I still don't see enough people on PC doing that, but I mean, there's no reason why you can't here. Okay, so we're going to let that bleed out. Hopefully that answered Mr. Cheems. Says, I never thought you could. Oh, yeah, 100% you can. And what's cool is, let's just go ahead and put it into two categories. When we get electricity, we're either going to get the standard electricity, and then we get Rust Plus, or we get it all together. Rust Plus would be more advanced electricity. So that would include, and now, look, I'm nowhere near the door, right? I have my phone out. Like, I know I've said this before, but like until you start to see some use cases for this, you're like, holy shit. Okay, so I'm on my phone. I don't even have to be in the game. I can press the button that says gate that I have programmed, and it's opening and closing. Look, it's open. I'm hitting it on my with my thumb. It's now closing. You can do it with the boats. You can do it with turrets. You can do it with your big gates. You could do it with a trap base. Now, if we don't get advanced electronics, which is smart switch, and the smart what is the other one? What is the other one called? It sends a notification. What do they call this shit? Smart alarm. I was like, what is it called? We won't get those, but we will have other variations, which can include the broadcast RF unit, which means as you're walking around outside, let's say you're doing a boat run and you're trying to come back to your base, you may not have if we have baseline electronics, you can use this to open the door. We don't have it wired, but you get the idea. So, even though we get standard electronics, all this is extremely useful, and it just becomes more useful when we have Rust Plus, which is the companion app that runs on Android and iOS. And like I said, you don't have to even be in the game for it to work or to receive messages. OP. And you might be like, hey, can I make an offline raid detection? 100% you can. This one detects when any of these wall circuits break. Like if this wall physically breaks, not only is that going off, and my phone is just lit up and says wall breach. And that can go anywhere. Again, I don't see enough people doing this. Extremely useful. And that's if we get advanced electronics. Well, for the notification, we can have this actually send a broadcast to a pager in-game. So if you have a satellite base, it'll let you know when that's getting raided. So, is that good for solos? Hell yes, it is. What do we use for this? Yellow? Is your mind blown yet, sir? Ma'am? Wait, down, up. Down, up. Is that crazy? So I love seeing a whole test gen running a gate. Yeah, I know. Somebody asked that question last time, and I was like, that's a good question. Can you make a wiring system that closes all doors that have been left open in a clan base? Big Cheems with the good questions, and Sargento. Somebody else had a good one, too. Who was it? I want to make sure. Was it Matthew? Trolled says, what is the update with this? Heartbeat sensor and plus Rust app. Yeah. The best. Yeah, we'll go over the heartbeat sensor too. Can you show the difference between running batteries in a series versus parallel? Also a good question, the cracked rabbit. Is this the same rabbit or is this somebody different? Because I have to say, if this is rabbit or Thumper, I am familiar with your work, sir. Okay, so let's show the different batteries, and then we'll show different ways to collect. Yes? Yes. Okay, there are 3 battery types, small, medium, and large. You can buy the medium at the bandit camp. These will take trash to make. So you can buy them outright at the outpost initially. There's the large one. Where'd you slide off to? There you are. Leaving doors open. It says, when do we get this update? Said Trolled. It should be the next update for us on testing branch. Then from testing branch, it will go to live branch. So if you've got access to testing, it should be relatively soon for us. He says players that offline raids are pussies. Hey, we come when we come. We hope that people are online. But you know, sometimes they're not. But when we're getting stream sniped, we will offline raid somebody because then they know exactly when we're coming. But I'm with you. When it's legit gameplay, it's way more fun for them to be online. But it doesn't always work out that way. Sometimes you need to raid them offline. I get it. But if this is in play for us, if we get the companion app right away when this comes out, dude, even when you get killed in game, it will tell you when you get killed. It's a little late if you're inside your core, but I mean, having this set up here, this can be on any wall. Like, these switches can literally be on any wall, and they're giant wall breaking detectors. So if any of them break, you're going to get notified instantly. So you can put them on a perimeter wall too, like this. You can stick them anywhere. Troll says, I got testing. Well, then you, my friend, are in the front of the line when this bad boy comes out. You better believe we'll be playing this and live streaming it when it does hit, because it's dope. You're going to love it, man. There's going to be a lot of people in Builder's Paradise working it out, which is awesome. I can't wait to see what other people make, too. Rating is raid. He says, I raid on my schedule. That's true. But it is more fun. Like, when it's an even match and we know they're not getting skeezed on by, like, stream snipers, I much prefer it that way. And I think our team does, too. But, yeah. Sometimes it doesn't always work out that way, so. Okay, different ways to generate electricity. So you have these three bad boys. You got the little guy, the medium, and the large. Now here, if we take a look, the maximum output for this is 10, and the maximum capacity is 150 rust watt minutes. These are good for small circuits, door switches, door controllers, lights, that kind of thing. You can even use these as small battery backups for like turrets, but it's not going to last very long, like in the terms of minutes. But if you need to hot swap something, or you need like you need something to keep, what's a good way to put it? If you're using a circuit, and this is probably getting way far ahead, if you're using a circuit and you need it to like remember something, these are good to like pump into the circuit. So, like, if something goes on and off, these can kind of hold the charge. It gives it a bit of a buffer. Anyways, too complex. This one does 50, and its maximum is 9,000 rust watt minutes. And this is the granddaddy of them all. 100 maximum output rust watt minutes, and it has a capacity of 24,000. This one you can buy at the bandit camp. These all take, I think they all, hold on. I'm pretty sure they all take... Oh, I didn't learn the little guy. Hold on. Let's just throw it in there. Oh, I thought I did. I don't think this one requires... What do you call it? Tech trash. These used to require high quality back in the day. Good one. It says, does the wire have a length max limit? Also a good question, Mr. Maxwell. I'm sorry, Matthew Howell. I don't know why I just said Maxwell. What am I? Can't read? It's not his fault he can't read. Okay, now let's take a look. Because I'm actually not sure what they changed it to. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so no high quality. But in this case, look, it takes 1 tech trash for a medium battery. And it takes 2 tech trash and 10 high quality for the large battery. So when you find them in the world, you probably don't want to recycle them. And here's why. And again, we might be getting ahead of ourselves. Even if you have a battery charging in your base, think about this. If this one's charged, right, and or let's say these are charged, keep them, put a new one on, and charge that. And you're like, why would I do that? A, for battery backups, but also, if you're going to go raid and you set up turrets like on an FOB, take one of these. You already have it charged, right? Something to consider. Batteries are extremely valuable, just like tech trash. Jade, do you know when the minis and the scrap heli are coming in the Rust console? I don't. Hopefully this year. It's looking positive, at least for horses. Okay, so we've got different ways to generate power. One of them is pretty cool when caves come in for us. Probably the best way to do this would be maybe this. Our generators, and they have a couple different handles. You got input and output. Oh, let's show it. Oh, I have it backward. Hold on, let me just spin them. They're noisy. But what's cool is you got the in and out. Wait, where is the in and out? Okay. No, I'm sorry. It just has out because it generates power. Here's the power out. You have 4 stop and 4 start, so you can have other things trigger that. So if something goes out, you can have these next to the turrets, and these can fire up and keep going for a period of time. And they take, you guessed it, low grade. And we'll try to charge batteries just like that. Also good for FOBs. Forward operating bases for raids. Okay, the other thing that I am probably the most partial to are solar panels. And yes, they are based off of compass location, depending on where you are on the map. But for the most part, you start in the northeast. So these guys are facing this way. Usually go in 2s. And then you have 2 facing this way. And the last item that generates power, you'll see this the most on Zerg bases, a lot, is the windmill. And it is sensitive to height and obstructions. It's also a giant target to shoot at. So let's put it this way. If you see a Zerg compound with a lot of these and a lot of turrets running 24/7, here's a hint. Shoot these and wait a couple in-game days and see how bad it bleeds out. I bet you the turrets are gone. Real easy to shoot rockets at. Are definitely a juicy target. Nothing says I have money quite like a bunch of these. Now, in this state, they don't put out a lot of juice. These do run at night. That's one of the pros. But it's running 52 units, and this will fluctuate pretty wildly throughout the day. But if you add height to it, and this is probably where you've seen a lot of base designs if you watch any kind of Rust videos. If you add height to it, it's going to give it more output. It also leaves a giant footprint. I think we can do something like this, right? I'm using my admin powers. I'm flying. A lot of times you'll see like a half-assed like this. But it's smart. I mean, you're using less tiles, you're using less materials for the actual construction, so your upkeep's lower. A lot of times you'll see this on top of a base. But again, giant target. No obstructions around here, so we're good to go. We'll put one of these bad boys down. A lot of people will put the climbing nets, or is it the cargo nets? Let's see what this one is. It's probably considerably higher now. 86. So you can already see like how much that costs, but look, you can see that from a mile away, dude. Right? So is the wipe happening on all servers for live branch? All the wipe information. Did I get it all? Should be. Oh, I didn't put it in there, did I? Hold on. Let me get it for ya. Yeah. It says all the wipe info that's coming up for this week. Playtest branch and live branch. Pay attention to the colors. It goes left to right. Some people say they were confused by it. I don't know. Definitely not trying to confuse people, but that should cover it. Replace the pinned. Okay, let me stand back a bit so you guys can see this. So you've got generators, solar panels, and wind turbines. I think you can buy these at Bandit Camp as well. These are what you'll use metal sheets for. You can actually see it in the design. It's the same windmill that's at the Bandit Camp, but it's much, much larger there. Here it's scaled down. Again, this fits on a 1x1 tile. Pretty sweet though, yeah? I'm a fan. So that's just the basic electricity. Then you got to get it to the power down here, and it is it 4 times the amount? I think that's right. It says horses are OP, but needs a lot of food. True. I'll take any transportation at this point. Show the batteries in series versus parallel. I will definitely try this time. I need to make a probably better concerted, concentrated example for it. I can maybe show you the drain on it. It's the parallel that gets me. I'll have to bone up on it, to be perfectly honest. Okay, so it's not enough to just connect these things, although I guess you can. It's very, very inefficient, right? Just having one. You want to have multiple power sources combined, and that's exactly what the root combiner does. It's the red component. It does exactly what it says. Although, here's the kicker. You can't stick logic between a root combiner, any other component basically, between a root combiner and a battery. Does that make sense? When they get combined, they have to get thrown into a battery. Last I checked. So let's say, I don't know what time of day it is for realsies, but it is... Okay, it's actually a time. I can't type for shit. And I always hit the caps all the time. Oi! You got deeped on? So just say, are all those BP items? Are you find them or buy? Both. All of them. And they're in the tree. Or they should be. So, good question. Let me make sure we got the other ones. Yeah, boats are the only means of transportation currently. Mine running a horse. Oh, Matthew was asking about maximum wire extent. Okay, so we'll pause this for a second. Okay, so here's how the wires work. Just real quick. So just for argument's sake, let's say this is the source of one of the wires, and we're going to stick it to the splitter. So how it works is each connection has a maximum distance and how many points. So when I say points, I mean these. So look at the number. The large number is the distance. The small number is how many points you can put. So like, look, it's going 20. And these are meters. But see, every time I click it, it's going down. There is a way you can right-click, or I'm assuming it would be right trigger. You can reverse it, or you can hold it and it deletes it. That's how the wires work. The wires are invincible. The components are not. So any component that the wires are connected to, if that breaks or gets destroyed, the wire goes with it. So the wires are children, and the components are the parents of that children. Or, yes, parents of the children. What did Troll say? It says 3, 2, 1. All right, pickles. That's Razor Tube. Although I did make the pickle song originally. Kind of randomly. So like, see, I've got 19, and then as I start to place them, I got less and less length and less of the points I can apply. But I can very easily continue that after, see, it starts all the way over now. Does that help? Max? Matthew. Jeez, I don't know why I keep saying Max. My bad. Hold on, let me make sure my Steam isn't being ridiculous. Okay. Do you have Deluxe, Ultimate, or just our Ultimate? Yeah, each component, you can almost count on every component pulling at least 1 unit of power. So as your power in, let's say you have 50, this is going to at least consume 1. same with this. Even though it's a splitter, it's going to consume at least 1 power off of the main load. So we'll go through that kind of stuff. Okay, so back to the root combiner. Sorry, this is a little bit all over the place. Good old root combiner. So it says, but you have unlimited wire. Technically, you just need the components to string together over distance. Ding, ding, ding. Mr. Sargento has it. Yeah, okay. So in order to combine multiple sources, so let's say we want these 2 panels to go together. So for argument's sake, we'll put this... what side are these coming out of? Both come out the same side, aren't they? Well, we can do this. So these will be coupled with this, and we'll make these red. And then the other half of this. So now these 2 solar panels are piped into this root combiner. And then we'll make the next one, I don't know, yellow. It's awfully close to the first one. This will be a little confusing, eh? George, eh? So now these solar panels will be clustered into this root combiner. The colors definitely help. Oh boy, do they help. Bring this one all the way to the back. So the yellows are going into this root combiner. And depending on what time of day it is, again, I have like always light on. Oh, okay, there we go. 40 is coming from this one. And 20 is coming from this one. So you're like, hey, I need these 2 together. So you do the exact same thing. Stick another root combiner down. We'll take the yellow, pipe it into here, and then we'll use the red just to kind of signify that these are all the same signal from that root combiner. And then what you can do when they're combined, we'll just take a black wire and we'll run it over to a battery. And now this battery is now slow charging. Oops, I'm so used to putting it away. So 102, 103, and the input right now from all the combiners is 62 power units, which is a decent amount during the day. It's coming from these solar panels. See how this all works? So can you show putting a wire through floors while adding to an existing base? Yes. So what you can do, there's multiple ways you can bury wires, more or less, right? So let's get a good question, good question. Okay, one way you can do it, we just stick one of these over here. So let's say, for whatever reason, we have this here, and we've got output from this splitter. And we'll make this green. What you could do is, if you know there's going to be foundations here on the outside, you can just place these on the edge of the foundation like so, and then put it to the input of this. It's all how you want to do cable management. And then you can literally build on top of these. And it buries them completely. And they still work, doesn't kill them. It just hides it really well. So if somehow this were an entrance, you would have no idea there's a cable going through there. A lot of times, if this is the outside, you'll try to tuck them through things. Or another cool way to hide the wires can be, let's say we have one over here and we want to hide the wire. We're not going to add any more foundations. This is kind of a stretch, but this will work. So we want to hide it all the way through this length, and we'll take another cable from there. It's your imagination. It can go as far as you want it to. So this yellow one we're going to hide like so. So let's say these foundations are already here. What I'll do is I'll stick this below the foundation line. Then as long as I connect it, hopefully we got enough length here. If I connect it below, see how it's like under that? I can place it here and then up. See how that's completely hidden here? Watch, this is something we can only do as admins. I'll go into the foundation. You see it? It's going all the way through out here. So sometimes by just having a little bit of access, you can punch it all the way through. More realistically, what you're going to see is, because you'll have roofs and stuff, you'll usually work it around the edge of things. And when there's places exposed, like let's say this is a main corridor for some reason, if you somehow take, or you need power running through this hallway, let's make this, I don't know, red, and you need to make sure that wires aren't exposed here, what you can do is you can bring it up to the top, and let's say you're at the top of this. Let's go ahead and make the stone for argument's sake. I have to rewire this because I broke the line. And then you would work up to this floor, and then instead of it having running on the ceiling, you just have it go on the floor of, you know, run it along the base. So it's, you know, you don't see it here, but it's still above, if that makes sense. Says, what? That's sick. I know, right? Says, I'm going to be a base bitch. Hell yeah. Dude, there's so much cool shit with this. We're just scratching the surface. So it's how you want to do it. I find that these big bulky boys here, these big flourishy side panels here, a lot of times when you see us do door controllers, I ride these up on, well here, let's just use the door controller, shall we? You oftentimes want to hide the cable for this. So see how I connected it here? Let's say I don't want it to show on the outside. I will post it here, bring it up, bring it along the surface. Then I know the splitter is roughly here, and I can just bring it around. You're hiding what's going on. If this were outside, you would have no idea there's a cable even in there. This is just for, see what I mean? You don't see it at all. Now, you wouldn't have this on the exterior necessarily because this shows up as a green light, but you can see how we've tucked that away completely, and you can see the cable on the inside. So, you know, wherever you need to hide it, you just keep the cables away from there. Nice hacks, just kidding. I'm the admin. And that's what's so cool about it, is like you can make it any way you want. And I hope we start with the colors. That's going to be so sick if we do, because it makes it so much easier, because you can manage things that way. Okay, so what's even cooler about this is now we can start to combine other things together, like multiple power sources. So we can take these two generator units, which I think generate 40 apiece, if I'm not mistaken. Let's make this yellow for these little cuties. Would it be yellow? No, we have to come up with something different. It's two power sources, right? Because we already used yellow. Green. And that's cool. Like, these little handles here can take input from other logic components. So if something fails, these can trip on. Also, really hot. What else do we have? We didn't do blue yet, so we'll take blue from here. This might be a good example to play around with the extension, but oops, this is still green. Let me just see how far this is. I feel like this is over 20. Pretty fucking close. Alright, here's a little trick. Memory cells kind of are like an extender of types. Sorts. We'll go over this trick a little bit later. It's a bit more advanced, but it works. Alright, so we're going to run the line here. Another reason why these can be a little bit annoying. Let's see. So we'll start up here. We'll go all the way down. Flip. I'll catch up on the chat here in a second. I don't want to miss any questions. Yeah, see how we're down to 8? Yikes. You know what, let's make this metal so it's easier to see what's going on here. So you can already see, since I'm using like admin stuff, you can see how just making scaffolding to run cable is crazy. And I'll show you how you can like keep this cable going. And you don't necessarily have to worry about it. See, look at this. We have 8 meters left on that. This is, never going to be offline again. It'll definitely help with that situation. Big time. For multiple reasons. See how we've got like a couple more points. So what I'm going to do, let me just take the output. This is basically a free repeater. And watch, I didn't fucking make that. What a dick. Alright, so this one's going to be green. This is coming from the power generators. And the green, or the blue one, hello, it's going to go from our windmill. Is that fucking with people's OCD that I just crossed over like that, like a dick? Girlfriend, what did I just do? Why did I do that? I'm so confused. Oh, it can't, can it? Oh, shit. That's right. I just broke my rule because you can't combine a combiner to a... Son of a bitch. Well, we might have to use this as a repeater. Yep, that's exactly why. Son of a bitch. It's probably better we do it this way anyways. You won't be able to see it neatly, though. That's what hurts my feelings. I was so confused by that. I was like, what's going on? Alright, well, that's kind of good because we don't have to explain the whole memory cell thing at the moment. It's a little bit confusing for beginner stuff. Okay, so we did the same thing we did before, but we just put the coupler down here. And we'll take Mr. Green Wire. Which is generators. Yeah. Now, if you look at the output here, this is just a windmill at the top, 94. Now, if we start these up, we're going to combine all of them for 174. Yay! And then what we can do, I don't think we have any more colors left, so we can just take a black wire and run it. Okay, so the wind turbine is charging this at 96. If you look at the maximum output, it is 100 for the large battery. The maximum amount you can put in here, and I think, don't quote me on this, but the maximum input you can put in here and not lose efficiency or waste the power is ×4. So it's 400 units. So as soon as this input goes over 400 units, that's wasted power. We're pretty safe in that department. So watch, we're at 97 now. Turn these on. Now we have 40 apiece plus the windmill. Now we're doing 177. We're well under the 400 limit of the large battery. So this is charging. So we could get more efficiency out of this if we combined the other set over here. You see how like it's already changed just for collecting the power? See if I can get the other root combiner in there. There we go. You can see them all right there. Yeah, you can stick a battery in some cases in a triangle. It's a tight squeeze, but you can do it. So this is only going to be harder if they don't give color. That's true, because like when they're first trying to learn this, it's a lot. The colors definitely help. Like I said, we'll have two versions of this. We'll have the breakdown if you want the core understanding, and then we'll have actual builds for the people that just need to get to a solution. It's hot, man. This is hot, hot, hot. There you go. That's just to collect the power. So again, for this medium battery, the maximum output is 50 units. So it'd be times 4, so you're looking at 200. So anything over 200 is going to be a waste of electricity. So you can already see how even collecting stuff, you want to make sure you're being as efficient as possible. Because remember, when growing comes in, you're going to need to have lights on all the time to make sure your crops are growing. And yes, you'll need to, because you can't just plant outside anymore with efficiency or reliability, because most of the time they'll die. So everybody wants food in their fridge, so the only way you can do that is by you growing it. So being able to manage your power in a smart way gives you a massive advantage against anybody else, because most people are going to get this and go, oh, I'll do the basics, and not really understand what's going on and get worked for it. Smiley Fred says, hello, Jade. I hope your night's going well. Thanks, man. Let me see if we got any more questions. My main concern is, will they even be compatible with the Rust Plus app? There are indications to show that Rust Plus can be integrated, or even already has been integrated with PlayStation Network and Xbox Live. I saw that last year, no, 2 years ago, when a lot of that stuff was public in the roadmap. Okay, so another cool thing you can do with this. So let's say you just need a light for now, right? It's one of these guys, because, you know, that's how we all get started. You're just going to need a light for a little bit. What you can do is you can have, well, you always want to be charging a battery no matter what, pretty much all the time, whenever you can. It's very advantageous for you to do so, because it's a resource. You want to make sure you're collecting that resource as much as possible. It's probably confusing. We have all these batteries here. Isaiah Quintero, thank you for the super chat. He says, man, it's been a while. I'm back. What's up? Thanks. I appreciate the support, sir. Isaiah, appreciate you. Kissy face is back. Okay, so this doesn't work with a root combiner, but this will work with one solar panel, which should be enough to run the circuit. Alright, so basically when the solar panel is getting power, it'll charge the battery. When it's not getting power, it will use the battery power to run the lights. So the input of power goes into this branch. And it's nice. Like, sometimes you just want to switch in the base, but a lot of people don't typically turn off the lights when they're supposed to. And we'll just make this one creep around like this to kind of keep the circuit more for knowledge. Sorry, I'm messing up everybody's OCD. Odin would hate this. Let's see if I can get this right the first time. Okay, so what this is this blocker. I'm sorry, I messed that right up. That's not how this works at all. The way this blocker works is when active power comes in on this handle, it will stop the power from coming out the top, which is going to be the lamp, or it should be powering the lamp. So right now, there's nothing blocking this. There's no active current blocking this. That will change. Oh yeah, this is not active. Must be actual nighttime. Make it morning, even though you guys can't see it. You can tell because this will light up here for a second. So what happens here is this branch. There's two sides to it. There's the branch out, and then there's the power out. This takes priority over everything. The lowest you can make this when you configure it is 2. That's just enough. As 2 units come out here, that's enough to power this, which blocks this, which makes it so the light is not on. Because think about when the sun's out and this is being powered, you don't need the light on, and you just need the battery charged. Now, is it using 2 units of power even though it's charging? Yes. But that 2 units is keeping the light from being consumed. So what you can do is the rest of the power that's left over from the 2 units, so whatever this power is, if there's more than 2 units left, it's going to push the rest of it through this green wire and then push it to the battery to charge it, which in our case is 17 units. So this is charging during the day. We'll just go ahead and turn this off. But if we make it more nighttime-ish, this light will come on automatically. It'll take a second for the time to change. So we're still technically getting power from this. It may be very little, but it's enough to block this. So look at the blue circuit here. When this doesn't have enough power to run this, which is probably pretty close. Yeah, the leftover power is 5, so we have 7 total. When there's not enough power to run this blocker right here, when this current dies, the power from the battery will go through and power the lights. Because remember, it's the inverse. We want the light on when it's dark and there's no power. We want the light off when there's sun and power. So it'll be running off the battery power when it dies. So we're just going to wait. You're going to see the lights change too. You're going to see the blue component, the blocker, go from red-green to green-green. You'll see the black component go from green-green to nothing. And you'll see the light turn on automatically. Boom. Oh, I'm sorry. Is there still power? There it goes. Okay, so the blocker, or the branch finally died. So you don't even need a switch. This should be enough to run for an entire night. It will turn itself off and charge during the day. And you're good. You can run multiple lights on this too. Probably not right away because we don't have like a full charge, but it's enough. I'll make another one over here. Because night times are dark and they won't get light. Because that's just how Rust is. So you need to be able to do stuff inside the base, and how handy is that? And we'll just continue the line here. You have a nice handy pass-through on top. We'll pass it to right here. So now we're using 4 total units of power during the nighttime. So our total charge on this is going to be a lot lower because we don't have a full charge. We have 4 minutes. Nighttime lasts 15 minutes, something like that. So watch, we'll take it back to daytime-ish or pretty close to it. 7 in the morning. Oh wow, we're actually getting a circuit on that. Yikes. Okay, how about 5 in the morning? Okay. And watch, as soon as we get light up here on the solar panel, the lights will turn off and it will go to straight charging again. Yeah, power surge is not on testing branch yet. Should be shortly. explaining something and Milo cannot contain himself. Well, we answered him. It would be weird if he asked again, but will it be weird? Or has it been predicted? We're just waiting for the circuit to trip again. They better add disco lights with power surge. Oh, I don't want power surge. Man, we just answered and Milo asked it again. What is it with some people's comprehension level? Reading comprehension or even listening comprehension? Bad, right? Milo, we answered that, buddy. Normally I would answer it again, gladly, but you seem to be a little pushy. And maybe you need a hug, my guy. Isaiah says, do you know when Power Surge might be coming out to main? It's got to be any week now. Yeah, it's got to be. Oh, when it's coming to main branch. You'll see it in testing first, Isaiah. See, if you're nice and you ask respectfully, we will always answer. Milo guy I was getting. Pushy. You see what he did? He's like, I'll do all caps. I was like, bro, this ain't Twitch. Relax. Milo guy, he's out of his mind. He says, I want a hug. Yeah, so basically, Isaiah, when you see us playing it on testing branch, know that main branch will be next for it. You know what I mean? That's why we're waiting for it to hit testing branch first, because that's going to be the biggest indicator. It looked like they were really close to getting something out to us before the holiday. That's why I'm kind of like, okay, they've had time to ramp up, so we'll see where it's at. Hopefully we get some like news on it officially from the horse's mouth on like Thursday, but we'll have to wait and see. Hopefully like, hey, it passed cert, we'll see it next week. That's my hope. Talk about auto doors. Oh, baby, Joseph. Good call, baby. Okay. I got you, B. Alright, let me turn back super time again. So we don't have to worry about the night and day cycle. We'll just power our own stuff. I would do the auto doors first and then the Tesla coil because they kind of go into each other a little bit. Just a little bit advanced. Okay, this is a pretty good scenario for us to... Yeah. Okay, beef. You the man, bro. Watch you all day. Thanks, Joseph. My prediction that Power Surge will come to testing branch next. I think you're right. I think Schmoyle and Power Surge might be coupled together. That's kind of the gist I'm getting. Make that one tall. That one tall. We'll make like a little rampy ramp. Okay. So what we'll do here is leave like a window maybe. Just need some surface area to work with. That's why we got a bunch of these walls here. Oh, you know what? We can do, you know, this will be, I'm just thinking of this example on the fly, so bear with me. Alright, we'll make this one metal there, just so you can kind of see the difference. And we'll make a door. How about a bench? Sweet. What a great freaking door skin, huh? Okay, so one of the things we're going to cover are, and I know we did this last time, but again, worth repeating, our door controllers. It says there might be a gap of power of bases because some people won't know anything about it. Yes. It says, no, I mean like a month or something like that. When's the most expected month for release on testing branch? It says, I didn't hear your answer or I misheard it. Well, we just answered Isaiah, Milo. I'm expecting something in January. But again, it's all pretty loosey-goosey right now, because you know how they are. When they've got their heads down, they don't say much. So that's a good sign, but also frustrating because we don't necessarily know what's going on. It says, this is a really stupid question, but is there a yearly wipe, not talking about BPs? Not for us, technically, because it's kind of weird. When you hear about it on PC, when there's like those, like, the wipe, there's two different kinds. There's the wipe that happens all the time everywhere, but then there's the force wipe that when Face Punch requires or forces that to happen. And here, it's so weird. Like, even me explaining this is going to probably make this worse, but a good example, there's community servers that don't ever wipe blueprints, right? Because they don't have to. Obviously, they might cycle the map, or the map might clear, but they don't ever cycle blueprints, and these are community servers. When there's a force wipe on Face Punch Rust PC, even community servers that have blueprints all the time, those have to wipe. That's what that means. And obviously, everything else wipes with it. Most of the time, and that's the edge case, like when Face Punch pushes one through, but here's how it typically works, even on other community servers or official servers. Here's what typically happens. Every month, there's a new update, so everything wipes. That's the typical. There's the, not the outcast, but the less likelies. There's not too many servers that never wipe blueprints, but like when Facepunch says we're forcing a wipe, that's what they mean. They're cleaning it even on those back-end servers, like, not back-end, but community servers that... Does that make sense? It's so hard to explain because there's like another layer of it for us on PC. That's why, like, when some people were reporting about like wipes and stuff, they were awfully confused because it's like, well, if you don't play, you wouldn't understand that. Not that you guys don't, but some of you that used to report on PC stuff was horribly confused. They may or may not have shared some of the name that I have. Not shared, but you know what I mean. Similarities. This man was awfully confused. So that's why it was kind of funny when they're like, oh no, it's a wipe whenever. I was like, no, wipes typically happen on PC every month because there's an update every month. So even the official servers follow that cycle. So like weeklies will wipe, but keep blueprints throughout the month. And then at the end of the month, weeklies will wipe the map and blueprints. And then the monthlies obviously wipe everything at the end of the month. That's how it works on PC. But then there's some community servers that never wipe blueprints. And so when Facepunch says they're doing an official wipe, what they really mean is everybody has to conform to that. Nobody can keep blueprints. Does that make sense? I know, it's horribly confusing. Unless you've been in, you're like, what the fuck? Thanks for all the updates you gave. He says, you're pretty much my news for Rust Console. Hey, man, thanks. He says, I don't know, I'm garbage at attention. I have my ADHD. My bad, G. It's all good. ADHD. Well, you're not the only one, dude. Like I said. Lock it in, my guy. It's just a little bit of patience and a little bit of respect goes a long way. But just going gimme, gimme, gimme all the time, and then saying, you know, that doesn't go well in life, and it doesn't go well online, and it doesn't usually go well here in this channel, or most of the boyfriend squad. You know what I mean? We're pretty laid back, but when someone comes in and gets all pushy or dumps their feelings in the chat, we usually snap back or we don't respond. So it's your tone. It's all wrong. Kind of. Isn't that weird, Isaiah? Like the whole like the cycle of that. I'm explaining it poorly as well, like that wipe stuff. So like when you just heard that PC wiped, what they meant was Face Punch required a wipe across everywhere. Because there's a specific server I play on that doesn't wipe blueprints until Face Punch says they have to. But for the most part, all servers that play any standard amount of PvP or any kind of official, even slightly tweaked, they always wipe at the end of the month. Hard wipe, all the time. Unless they say otherwise. Like we do. But since we have those hard wipes all the time, we don't have community service, it's a moot point for us. Which is, that's dope, that's cool, you know? Says, yeah, I just see a lot of them dropping all electronic components like they aren't even worth scrapping. Yes. Yes. You see that on PC. You see people dropping that stuff because they're like, oh, I don't, you know. There's a use for everything in this game, dude. Everything. Except maybe those shit blueprints. The ones you get all the time. But you need junk in the loot table, so that's part of it. That's how they all work. Milo says, sorry, I love your content. Keep it up. Thanks, man. Sorry. I mean, it's hard to get tone in text and stuff, so. Sorry. We get a lot of trolly trolls sometimes, so. It was hard to tell you apart, my guy. So, I appreciate the apology, and I'm sorry I jumped on your shit. What's up? Matthew says, I hope you have a great stream. Go to bed. All right, man. Hopefully we helped out. You can always watch the stream later on if you want to. And zip through it if you want. And, you know, we'll be doing more of these. So, like the questions. Appreciate it. And hopefully we can answer more of them in the future for you there, Matthew. Richard with the member, 14 months. He's got the chat here. It says 14-month member on Jade Monkey channel. Oh, yeah. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. It's kind of cool that they're doing that now on YouTube. Longtime members have like they can do a monthly chat. You know what I mean? Like message. It's pretty cool. Okay, what are we doing? Door controllers? So is this monthly wipe on the 13th? No, you get to keep it all. The only reason why I put it in that video was to make sure that people know that was sticking around. But there is a caveat. If we somehow get the wipe, or I'm sorry, the update or something, which is not likely for the 13th. If somehow that new update was coming through, then the monthlies will wipe, which could be off kilter for the month. Does that make sense? So just keep that in the back of your mind. I don't think it's going to happen on the 13th, and I don't think it's going to happen at the end of the month for main branch. That's why I just put it in there to make sure that like I'm like monthly, you keep these and you keep this, just to make sure that people know, because we always get the question. So I don't know. I was trying to be, what do you call it? Trying to be helpful with it, but I think it confused some people, so I might have to, the way I present it next time might have to be a little bit different. I'm trying to clear the confusion, not cause more. Ah, Kimmy with the 46 months, he says, let's do mine too. What's up, Kimmy? Just heading off now. He says, thanks for the insight, Jade. Yeah, no problem. He says, Jim Mikey says, stay safe and have a good night, brother. Thanks, man. Yes, doors. Okay, Joseph, I got you. A good question, guys. I appreciate that stuff. It says, have to wipe due to updates and the new I/O implementations. Bingo. So, by the way, I thought you put in the video, I thought you meant monthlies. that day with weeklies. Yeah, I think I'll have to like separate those two because and I don't call it out, and that's my bad. Like I'm going from top to bottom, left to right, or left to right, top to bottom. But I think I'll just separate the two so people aren't confused, and I'll try to call it out more. Because it is. If you're not used to the wipe cycle in Rust, I get that it's confusing. There's times when I make the video and I'm like, what? And I've been playing this game for like 8 years. So I get it. Kimmy is a fixture in the channel. Appreciate you, Kimmy. Okay, automatic doors. Here we go. Lots of different ways to do this. Let me know if I don't explain something well enough, or if you need something explained in further detail. Okay, so this is going to be a little goofy. I'm going to grab a couple of these batteries that we've already had charged. Is that cool? Now, the questions have been really good tonight. I appreciate those. And again, we'll have videos that cover this in a lot more detail and a lot more use cases too. Okay, so we'll just put a battery here for now, I guess. And then, by the way, when you pick these up, it does retain the charge. You do take damage on it, so you want to repair it. Look at that, 9,000 units. What's up? Brent says, thanks for these videos. Your base videos help me hit the ground running. He says, power will be the same. Thanks, Brent. I hope so. I hope that our people here that are interested in doing it, I hope you guys really have a leg up on it. And then, like, that's the cool thing. Like, once you've got that foundation, that's just the beginning of this stuff. Like, there's so many different ways to do stuff. Just like base building, you know? Like, there's so many different ways to build a base, defend a base, what phase you build a base, that kind of stuff. Okay, so let's say this is the inside of the base, and you wanted this door to open. So any door, you want to stick it on the frame. It's a bit easier with these door frames because you have a bit more leeway. You want to stick it on the frame, and then you have a lock on the door. Here's how these get paired. Here's how these work. They have to be paired to a door. So the only way you can do that is if you try to hit the action button here. It doesn't do anything. You have to unlock a door. Then you can hit the action button. Then it's green. Then it's paired. Then you have to go back and lock the door again. That's very, very, very important. I'm trying to think of a way we're going to split this down the road here. I'll put another power unit here. It says, well, maybe they figure out... they're getting to the hard stuff on console. It says, like, trains, they figure out the majority of players will have upgraded console systems. I hope so. What does it take to fix it? Asked Joseph. Also a good question. If it stays below, or if it doesn't go below half, I don't think it'll cost tech trash. It just costs high quality, which is, you know, that's a resource that's valuable. Yeah, so that's the same with garage doors. I always try to repair them before they cost a gear. Okay, so real quick, there's a couple things that generate their own power. One of them is the red switch. So if you press it, let me see if I can get this to work right. So if you press it, make another one. And what is this called? The pressure pad? I was going to call it like the trap switch or whatever, but... I didn't mean to pick that up. I'm holding the action button and saying pass through. So the handle here, the output for this is at the top. So I'm going to make this one blue. And make the next one green. So the output I think is here. Okay. So these do like little burst power. They don't require any input power. They're nice for triggering things. This one is a burst of power. If you look, see how it's just one for a second, and then the button will reset. Click. Yep, wow, that was close. See how it just gave us one for a second? Like, not even a fraction of a second. One, and then that's it. So it gives you just a little burst of power, and that's all you typically need for some circuits. Same with this one. Even though I'm standing on it, same thing. So we're just going to use these to show as an example. So what's really neat is you can plug any one of these into the door and get the same response. Well, I'm sorry, the door controller. And you can string these together, but since this only generates 1 unit of power, and this chews up 1 unit of power, you can't string more of these together. Although, I guess, you know what? This is a good time to do this. Let's go ahead and show this now. I'll show you what we mean by power consumption. I have no idea what I just typed in, because it doesn't really matter now, does it? Okay, so right here we're going to put another door controller down. See, I stuck it right on the frame. Let's go ahead and pair this, because you see there's no green light. So we're going to unlock this, and then action click this one, so it's green, so we can lock this. So they're paired together. So the game now knows when this door controller goes off, it's paired to this door. That's why it does that. Let's go ahead and make this blue. The pass-through, it's going to go right to this guy, and we're going to plug it in at the bottom. But since these take 1 apiece, this uses up the only 1 power it has on this door controller, and we'll prove it. When we hit this button, oh my goodness, did they both go? Son of a bitch. Well, I look like an idiot now, don't I? Is it more than 1? Man, I look like an asshole, huh? Is it more than 1? Son of a bitch. Well, that's surprising to me. Is that a glitch, or am I off? Okay, so what we'll do is we'll stick this up here, because maybe we get more power than we thought. That's kind of juicy. So if there's any remaining power, this also chews up 1 unit of power here. Okay, so apparently it generates 2 units of power, and it wasn't enough to power this. So what it's doing is this generates 2 units, so it comes here, uses 1, and then uses another one, so that's 2. And then this one requires 1, so that would be 3 total, but since we don't have 3, that does not light up. Man, I look like a douchebag. I thought that was 1 for sure. But you see, it only lasts as long as the burst. Oh, wait. So, what we can do, we can break that and just make a standard switch. Well, you get the idea. So these work like so. You can also plug more power into those, so when they trip, they put more power through. I had no idea that they were above 1, to be perfectly honest. I've only used them in 1 circuit, or 1 power unit circuits. Usually to trip a toggle state, and that's it. Wow. So you learn something new every day. Blew my mind. Okay, so those have to be there. And what we can do now is, we'll put a couple of these on the wall here. So I have a feeling we'll use some of this a little bit later. Okay, put these off to the side so they're less confusing. Okay, so we're going to take up power directly out of the battery and put it right into the switch. So this one doesn't have any power coming into it, so we're just taking power from it. Okay, so what's going to happen now is this doesn't use any power because we have a switch on there, and that's a nice hard stop. Maximum output 50, capacity 9,000, active usage 0 because we have a switch. Now when we hit this, notice all the doors open and stay open. And also notice that our door controller is double green, showing that it's been activated. Now, this is kind of a misnomer because it's showing 1, but there's actually more power coming through there, or it can pull more. We have a total of 47 if we need it. What's the total usage on this circuit? 4 units of power. This can run for 37 hours. So that's what's cool about the switch and the door controller, because you can have them open, and then as soon as you turn that off, they all close. It says, what's the piece that made the daylight switch? Is the 1 power from the floor switch enough to trigger? That's a good question. Brent, he says, what was the piece that made the daylight switch? It was the blocker. The problem with that is when it triggers the blocker. That's a good question, though. That is a good question, and I think it's probably worth us just showing what it looks like, because that's the difference between a burst of 1. So we'll make this one black. So remember, this is reverse, so watch what happens when I do this, because it's only a burst of, well, I don't know if this one's 1 anymore. Maybe it's 2. Watch when I step on this. It was only enough to stop it for a second, so I'll show you the blocker. It's going to go red to green. See? It wasn't enough to hold it, so it has to be a constant power. So that is a, it seems like a small distinction, but it's a big one. That's a good question. That's a really good question. It shows understanding. See, this is the constant, not a flick, not a burst. That's what makes that difference. So you can already see why those types of triggers or switches are very specific. And this one does the same thing. This one is constantly off or constantly on. This is constantly on and constantly off. So you can see that these need to maintain power for these circuits to stay open. And here's what's really cool. Even if you have, see how, okay, so now there's no power going through here. Watch. If that's open, right, because we have 2 different states. That's closed, that's open. None of the door controllers are active. So when I turn it on, it stays open. But as soon as I kill it, they all close. Minimum set value for the blockers too. Oh yeah, that's right. So you can already see, in a situation where something breaks in your base, and you got door controllers opening stuff, as soon as it loses power, it'll automatically shut everything down. That's a good question though, Brent. Like about the type of switch. It would be nice if it was like that, but we get them all on this side. Yes. Excellent. So here's another really useful item. Let's go ahead and do this. We showed this before, but again, worth showing. This has a very specific use, but also I think things, a lot of us are going to want to know this. Okay, so a lot of times I like to have a switch go into a splitter. There's 2 different kinds of splitters. This one is cool because it will evenly switch things. So let's say you have only one come down here. It's automatically going to push the power through and then consume 1 because of this. And doesn't this look familiar? We saw this on the street side over in our version on Rust Console Edition. If you have 2 of these, it will split the input evenly. If you have 3 of these, it will divide that by 3, less 1 because this one takes 1. And another way to be more controlled about it, because sometimes you don't want an even distribution, the branch can be quite useful. You basically set what you want to be cut off. So in this case, we'll say 10. And then we'll have the hot wire go to, and again, the branch out is always on the left. We'll have this go to the turret, I guess. Maybe, I don't know if this is the best place to wire it high up like this. You know what? Let's do it like, I don't want them to cross either, because that's going to make it awfully confusing, isn't it? Isn't it? Yeah. Let me just see if I can hold on. Yeah. Let me change it. Put the switch over here. I'm trying to make it a bit easier. Maybe I'm making it more complex. I don't know. No, we'll make this a black wire because you know where this is coming from, right? Right. I just don't want the wires to overlap each other while we're trying to show the circuit because it's going to be a little confusing. So we're going to have all 50 units of power coming here. So what we need to do is split this. We need some of it for the door, and we need some of it for this. So again, we can just be sloppy and put it right to a splitter. And we can wire, let's do blue to the door controller. And then this to, let's make this yellow, I guess. This is what I mean by like understanding this. If you really want to be up to date with this kind of stuff or be efficient. So what's going to happen is, how much power do you think this is going to use? So that turns on. But what's crazy is, and this, you know what, this will probably still be efficient on power. But the problem is with the splitter, I guess they did change that. With the splitter, you have a maximum of 24 for each of these nodes. So if you need to have more control as to what's going through, sometimes using a branch is the way to go. So in this case, we're using 2 units of power for this switch. So what we can do, if we want to go the branch route, it's a bit more advanced, and maybe I'm skipping a step here, but what we can do with this is, let's say we're going to have 2 branches next to each other. One's going to be for this, and the other one's going to be for the turret itself. You know, I think we only need 1, don't we? Yes. That'll take the draw that we do need. Hold on. Yep, scratch that. We'll come back for this. Okay, so the power in now is going to be over on the branch. I'm just trying to show you that you can mix and match those if you want to have a bit more control. Because at first you're like, I don't understand why you would use that. So the power in is going to go on the bottom of the branch. We're going to configure this to have 2 units go off to the door controller here at the top. So that's all it needs is 2. And then we can put the rest down on the turret. And this is whatever's left over. I wonder why it says 16. Oh my gosh, did it use in all 40? Okay, no. This one's a bit cheaper. What was the other one? The other one was 14? Was it 14? See, we have a bit more control because in this case, we're taking the leftover, which is potentially 46. We can go all the way up to 46 because, remember, the right side is whatever's left over after you have the branch peels off this amount of power to the left-hand side. In this case, it's blue and it's 2. So it goes to this door controller, -1. We have 1 left. Goes here and uses the last unit of power here, which is the exact amount it needs to run this. Then what it does is the leftover, which is 46, goes to the turret, and the turret only consumes 10. Is that right? 10? I get that right? Is it 10? So we got a grand total of 13. So 10 for the turret and 3 components. 1 for the branch, 1 for this, and 1 for this. So it makes it pretty efficient. See, it's just another way to kind of split the power. And then if you're like, hey, I need to power 1 more thing, let's say it's a light. And sorry if this is getting a little bit too advanced, but let's say you need to power a light above here. So you're like, how would I add 1 more to this branch? Well, you would just create another branch next to it and then connect them. So you would take the remainder. This would be like, I don't know if this is a good example or not, but you would put another branch right next to it, like so. Then the remainder out that comes from here, we'll make that red, would just go into the next branch. And then you'd pick the next amount you want peeled off of this one. And let's say you need, I don't know, 6. So then this would go to, let's say the lamp. Let's say the lamp needed 6. I didn't put a lamp up there. I'm stupid. I know this is getting a little crazy, but and then we take the rest and throw it to the turret. Which should only use 10 because that's all it needs. So now we went from 13 and we've added 6 to it. So that would take us to 19, possibly 20 for this. 19 units of power. So you can see how we have, it's a bit weirder, but we basically taken the splitter and we've had more control because this split is just to The split to green is 6, and then we're taking the remainder and putting it out to the turret. Does that make sense, or is that too fucking wild? Says, do you think mixing table will come with this update? I don't think so. You will see it with the farming update because berries and stuff have to be added for that to be a thing. And farming 2.0 is going to be awesome. But you have to have electricity first. So, by the way those systems work in game, it's not likely that that's going to happen. We'd have to get a lot of stuff all at once. So you see how, like, using multiple branches and connecting by that red wire, taking the remainder and dumping it into the next one, you can shave off more, and that extra piece goes to the green wire. And we can control this on the fly. Like, I can go up here with my electrical wire and change this. Like, our total consumption now is 19. Let's say let's say we have 6 door controllers. So we're currently using 2, so let's make it 6. We can change that. And now our consumption is 23. So you can, it's a way to kind of control the flow too while things are on, which is also a nice little side effect. But you can also dial things back and make those adjustments. This one's cool for like blanket stuff, especially if you have an even split. Especially if you have an even split for 3. But I find myself using this more and more. So like once you kind of understand this, Crack Rabbit says, I think you're explaining it just fine. Thanks. The branches for more control, splitters are for power into multiple batteries. Brent says, do electrical components add upkeep? I don't think so. You know what? I don't think I've ever tried. I don't think they do. Let's find out. So we're looking at I don't think they do. Yeah, I'd be surprised if they do, but nope. Not even a little bit. Yeah, we should have seen at least a little tweak there. We didn't see any. Perfect. So, like, I know that this looks a little crazy, but hopefully the color configuration helps a lot. Like, the main power comes from, well, the switch, but the black line is the power in. And your first break, oh, I had to make sure I didn't shit my pants. Okay, so like the first break or branch, you're gonna shave out power on the left-hand side, so it represents the blue line. And then if you need multiple splits, you just connect them in a series like this. You take the out and you put it into the end here, so it represents the red line. And then it's whatever power is left over, then you shave off some for the green, and that goes to another circuit. And this, you can have that go on indefinitely. It kind of helps to put them in a line like this, but you can do it any way you want. So if you had, this represents 5 splits, and I'll just make the red be the connector, because remember, power is always the leftover. I'll do it like this because it makes a bit more sense when you're trying to understand it. So it starts priority from left to right, the way we have it here. That's how we do a 5-way split. And then you would touch each one of these and then say what you want for the split. Let's see. These only say 1 when they're only using 1, which is kind of annoying. We need something that uses a lot of juice consistently. I guess a big lamp, right? A searchlight. Man, that's bulky. And then this way will also kind of show the usage of power. So each of the splits, we'll have it go like 3 because we don't have enough colors. We'll go green, green, yellow, green, yellow. Maybe we have enough, right? Now we'll go green, yellow. Oh, I messed up. Well, you get the idea. I fucked that up. Shit. Hold on. I got you. The OCD is kicking in, my guy. Just enough to throw that off, eh? Hey, George. Okay, so green. I'm just trying to get the power draw on this so we can see the consumption. I probably should have used turrets. Probably. Is there a way to turn on consistent current with a floor switch? Yes. Is there a way to turn on a consistent current with a floor switch? I think that would be a T flip-flop. So you would have to do something like a memory cell, which we can cover. That's a bit more advanced, but also a good question because these are real-life examples that show up. Okay, so this is going to drain the whole thing. So what we can do here, we're going to take the main power out of here now. Everything shut down. We're going to plug it into this series again. It's a good example to show you. I'm just showing you the pass-through. Alright, so the only reason why they're all saying 2 is because each of these, I don't know how well you can see this, each of these branches, starting with green here, first green, this is like a controlled splitter, but now we have more nodes. So the red represents the connectivity between the branch that goes from left to right. So what I can do here is, I think these take 10 apiece. Am I wrong on that? I want to pull a lot of juice. I think these are 10. They are 10. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to set this to 10. Turn it on. Or do we have to turn it on from there? Do we have to? Oh man, I forgot how to. Is that right? Oh, you know what? I know why. It's not turning on because we also have this little power output here is using 1 as well. So we actually need 11. I just heard it go on. Okay, that's what I thought. So that's going on. Typically, if we didn't have this little circuit here, this little display, we wouldn't need the extra one. So none of these other, what are these, searchlights are going to work until we kick this up to, it would be 10, but we have a display, so that's going to be 11. You'll hear them go on. Click. So you can see if you have different power requirements or you need a split a certain way, you can definitely use these branches to kind of connect them through. I just wanted to show the power consumption that went through. So now look at our power usage on this. It's really high. We only have 3 hours of usage with 47 active output. Those searchlights take a lot. 11 branches, 1 use. Can you make a setup with an XOR switch? Yes? Is the elevator on Council Rust? No? I don't know. That's up for grabs. Isaiah says, right, see you guys next live stream. So I hope you guys live stream next time soon. Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. Ooh, Alright, so let's go ahead and put this one back to the other circuit. Does that kind of help with splits? Different ways to split the current. Alright, let's see if I can remember how we did this last time. Probably gonna mess this up at least once. So I always second guess myself on the memory stuff. I almost always have to draft it out first. Alright, so what you're talking about to have one switch kind of keep a door open is going to be what do you call it? The memory switch. Oh yeah. I know what we can do. Let's this will help me too because I almost always have to do this every time. What we can do is use So remember we have those little switches to kind of like burst. So we have 50 units of power going in. Yeah, this is the one I almost always screw up. Alright, so we have 3 handles on the side. One is toggle, the other one's reset, the other one's set. I think we're messing with toggle. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. So this is going to represent the floor panel. And we'll make these different colors. Alright, so if this is going to work, is this the inverted output? Alright, so we want the output to fluctuate between on and off. And let's put a light to represent the door opening. Open or not closed. So in the off state, it is off, and that's the beautiful thing. So I think if toggle works, yep, stays on. That was just a burst, remember, because these only flicker. So if we hit it again, I think it shuts it off. Yep, that's it. I think it's just toggle. Door controller, I don't know why that gets me every time, but like I'm always second guessing like the set and reset. It's just a slight variance in what I'm used to. Alright, that was not that bad. Usually I go through the whole logic process and work it backwards, and I was like, why? Okay, so we have a regular door here. We're going to slap a code lock. And now with a trip plate, it should leave a door open completely, and then we hit it again, and then it toggles it off. I think this is where the disparity is going to come through because of the way these things operate. There we go. Pair it, and we'll lock it. Alright, so power out's going to go from yellow to the bottom of the second. No, I'm sorry. It doesn't have to be. We're making blue here. That's right, because this doesn't have to be. Into the toggle. Now, we should be able to replace all of this with that. Sorry, I'm crossing the wires. So now every time you hit the plate, it should toggle the state on and off. So if you have a plate when you leave, yeah, that's the difference. It has to always be actuated like that. That's why I'm always going back and forth to the set and reset. Because technically, if you do this, see how the state's a little weird? You kind of want it to shut behind you, right? Like a Minecraft door. But if you open it, this toggle state gets a little goofy. We can try and play it on the other side. La 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 la. We'll have to put a an ore over there. Okay, so this side will be blue, the other side will be green? No. Yellow? Alright, so this is an ore switch. Either side will make this activate. So it should... That's not enough power, is it? Son of a bitch. Let's be dicks and do this. We're gonna overpower these. I just want to see if this works. Alright, so we'll have a crazy amount of power input into the back of this. And then we'll also have a crazy amount of power into the back of this. So it's not just going to put out one anymore, it's going to put out 100 every time you trip on it. Like I said, I just want to see if this works. Because I have a feeling that these two will conflict with each other. I could be wrong. I've got this all fucked up, don't I? Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Because these are going off in rapid succession. You have to wait and then walk. That closes it or no? Jeez, let's see if this side even works, eh? Yeah, they're too close. The signals get mixed up. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, it works in some cases, but like for door closing, these go off so quickly that it conflicts. I mean, the logic's working. And these don't always fire right away, because remember this has like a reset time. Like, watch it before it pops back out. The power is long gone. Now it pops out. I think that's also where it comes into play. It's not as bad with these plates. They're good for like one-time triggers. I don't know, something to work out for sure. Good question though. Is this PC or console? We did console earlier. This is PC right now, so we can showcase. Because obviously Power Surge isn't out yet, but it will be soon enough on Testing Branch. That's why we're here doing it up. We get dirty, bitch. Yeah, that's why I typically will, I don't activate doors this way. It's usually for like a trap or something else. But I don't know. I mean, maybe we come up with something better. Maybe you guys come up with something better for this, because this has always been my dilemma. Was looking more at traps. Yes. This would work if we had more space in between these. What you want to do is you want something to activate it and then set a chain of other events after that. That's the most efficient way to do it. But you can see how Builder's Paradise is going to be absolutely invaluable when testing this stuff out. You'll be jumping over there a lot more frequently. So I just had somebody, that one video said, this info is wrong. The wipe is on the 27th. That's coming from the Rust Discord. This is the month of the wipe is coming the 27th. I was like, I never said it was wiping on this. On the 13th. I said you're keeping your stuff. Sorry, I just saw a comment. I had to respond to it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, heartbeat sensor is legit. We can do another. And we'll come back to this because there is a way to make that work. It's just not something I use because I don't have a good solution for it, so it's not reliable enough for me. So I typically just go, oh, I'll do it this other way. Okay, so let's do something more along the lines, because I know a lot of people are wondering about this. How about a trap base? Or at least one of the main triggers you would use for a trap base. I was thinking of the lines, open the door to the turret and then close behind. Ding, ding, ding. You guys says, when will he see my chat? Said Jaden. Jaden, I don't think you typed, my guy. My filter might have got you. I don't know. Here you go. We could try this for this guy right here, right? Okay, so do you want to see the trapdoor? Shut the door and turn on a turret? Not right now, Jacob. What's up, Bruce says, what's up, cutie? What's up, B? Yo, B. Says, I love your YouTube videos, says Jade. Thanks. Or do you want to see it activate with a heartbeat sensor? Alright, let me try this. There we go. We'll put it in there. Says, I think it was saying something more along the lines of like doors to reveal turrets. Ah. Turrets off unless doors open. I mean, that would essentially be what we already have here. This switch represents, and it doesn't have to be this door. This, let's see, these are just turret doors. That's activating this and the door at the same time. We could have a heartbeat sensor or a trigger come in as you enter. Let's say this is the outside. You enter. It will close the door behind you and open a door with turrets in there. Yes? Says, and close the door behind you in one go. Gotcha. Okay, so the way I would break this one down is, so you would come in and there would either be, it could be either one. It could be one of these guys or it can be a pressure plate. Alright, so first things first, we'll need a door controller. No, first, let's go backwards. So we need a door controller to close this door. We're going to need another node to turn on a turret and another door. Right? So that's what? 1, 2, 3. 3 things? Did I get that right? Is that all of them? 3 things? 3 things or 4 things? And you usually want swing doors if you want fast activating turret doors. So we'll definitely need some door controllers up in this mess. So we'll put them down here. We'll get this one paired. And lock it again. This will be the turret door. The all-important turret door or shotgun traps. It can be either one. Or both, if you want to get crazy. Shotgun traps don't require power. That's pretty hot. If someone wants to get close, you can bop them with that. Brett says, same Jaden. Says, I'm so glad Rust came to console. I've been watching this game for a long time. Says, I found your videos when it came out on console. It helps a lot. Thanks. I'm glad they help. Hoping that these will do the same. Okay, so door controller there. We need a door controller here that needs to be paired. I do like this stuff. It's the best. Okay, unlock this, pair, relock door. Okay, so either way you cut this, when this gets powered, one of the most powerful things you'll need for this, and indeed the most important, is going to be the AND switch. You're going to take a signal from one side, which is going to be either this plate or the HBF sensor, and then the boosted signal here on the side. So it's going to come from another power source to boost the signal. So it takes a level 1 signal and it can boost it up to whatever. So we need... You know what? This may be a little bit hard for understanding, but this is how I'm going to break it down. We can walk through and explain it a little bit later. Okay, so this first branch will represent our controllers, door controllers. And I think we'll make door controllers blue. We're going to daisy chain them up. You would hide these, obviously, so, you know, it doesn't look suspicious. Suspicious. So thankfully we can daisy chain these together. Okay, so when one of these are activated here, that's good. Okay, so the other piece would be... this is actually going to be a little bit easier than I thought. So I guess the turret will represent yellow. We'll just stick it on the wall. That might be easier to see. Again, you would hide these or tuck these in corners or behind stuff for sure. Oh, wait. So when it triggers, that needs to go off. Ooh, I got that backwards. Okay. We're going to need a... I consider the blocker like an inverse, to be real. We will need this split 100%. Never mind. Alright, so what we're going to do to connect these is we're going to make these the black cable. Yeah, so we need separate controls. We can't have these daisy chained at all, now that I think about it, because one of these needs to close and the other one needs to open. You feel me? Actually, we're going to slide this over a little bit because we need the inverse. Yeah. Okay. Left one's going to represent this door. I know how we're going to do this. Okay. This door is going to be red because it has to be closed, and the other one's going to be green. That means open. Yes. We're going to have to flip-flop that because we need a... what do you call it? A damn... we need a blocker there. Okay, so this one is going to be green. That's going to represent the door opening. Yes. This is just for the door controller. Okay. So either way, we're going to need a boosted signal. That's probably going to happen over here. I'm just trying to organize it too, the best I can. Not so great. Is that an attack helo? Get out of my face! Gotcha. Yeah, so they can't be daisy chained together, that's for sure. Okay, so we have the separate signals. So no matter what, so even when this needs to be closed, we're going to have the blocker be the activator for this. And we'll leave this particular circuit red. Oops, so you know which door is which. So the front door is going to be red because that's the one that has to close. Yes? Okay, the leftover from this one can probably be the turret. If, and again, I'm doing this on the fly. I didn't make the solution earlier, so yellow's going to represent turret power. So no matter what, when this comes in and this gets activated, this is going to boost a signal and send it through the circuit, which is going to use an AND switch. And even though this needs to be off, it'll be on. So once this boosts this, it's going to activate and boost the signal to the circuit, and all of these are going to be activated. And the blue one is basically an inverse. Think of it as that. Oops. Okay, so this one needs two. Wait, so if we bring this one, it activates the circuit. Okay, yeah, we'll bring this and just dunk it under. And we'll connect these with the black wire, because that's how these are going to work. And what do we have left for color? Anything? Blue? We have blue. Okay, so when this gets boosted, so this is the signal. So in order for this to work, this is a logic circuit called AND. So when A and B are both active, it will make the output active. And how it determines what the power is, it takes the greater power out of A and B. So obviously, since this signal is going to be 1 or 2, this one's obviously going to be the greater signal. So this is going to come from our power source, which is not back here. This guy. You know, for argument's sake, we'll put it out here. Obviously, you'd have this hidden. This is just for understanding, right? Right. Okay, so main power is going to come out of here up to our good friend, the AND. Let me make this branch off a little bit because it kind of helps with the understanding. So in order for that condition to turn on, oops, both A and B need to have a signal. When they are both active, it takes the highest unit of power from either side. So it's clearly going to be B, because B is the right side and that's the main power. Because remember, this guy generates its own power by itself. So when this is active, it's going to send power through this circuit. This is going to activate this, which is going to shut this door. Then it's going to activate this side, which is 2 units of power, which is green, which should be our door controller here, which, bingo, it is, which means it's going to open this. Then, at the same time, the leftover power, which should be enough, is the yellow wire, which now powers the turret. Wait a second. Maybe we do need a toggle switch now that I'm thinking about it. Well, we're going to figure it out live. Okay, here we go. So the output for this needs to be like 3 or 4. I probably can go down to 4, but 3. So we're going to make this hot mess. We need like a one-time switch for this and not like a continuous piece. Because this is just going to open the door again. Maybe we got to reset the door. Wait a second. Do we need another power split on this? I think we do. Goo. Yeah, I think we do. Man. Okay, so that triggers this. The power out for this. Is that right? No, it needs to constantly be... Okay, this is a little tricky. Before it goes here, it needs to be... Oh man, so my organization's all fucked up. Yeah, we need it to be a toggle switch all around, don't we? Yes, we do. Here comes the merry circuit. So yeah, it definitely needs to be a thing. Wow, I had this all fucking backwards, didn't I? And what this is going to do is trigger this toggle switch, which is useful now. What's up, Static? He says, hi, Dad. Hi, son. That's how all of this is going to work. Okay, so main power needs to go back down here. Don't look at me. I'm embarrassed. I think we need to split this one more time, too. Yeah, 100%, right? Before this even goes here, this needs to be activated by another. Ooh, let me just try this real quick and then we'll shuffle it out. Yes? Yeah, power needs to be here, and then it needs to be kicked back around. Okay. Now you can see why branches are kind of the shiz, huh? It enables you to just keep tacking on more and more. Okay, so that's active. This needs to be like 4 units of power. Yeah, we have some redundancies here. That's for sure. There we go. Now we're talking. And now this extra filler goes to the bottom of this. And the blue line is the trigger. Oh, man. No? Oh, we need a constant power. What am I doing with my life? Hold on. This just needs to be... Oh, boy. I do believe we have more than we need, eh? Oh boy. And then it needs to be down here. Told you this wasn't pretty because we're doing this on the fly. Ooh. So this needs to be like 3 units of power. Okay, and then this needs to be 4 units of power for this. For the top, which is super confusing. And this needs to be the rest of this. Yeah. We could definitely condense that a bit. Perfect. Okay. We're going to clean it up. Don't worry. So, what you would see here should switch before power to open door. That's all good. Okay. This can be simplified quite a bit. Oh, for sure. I just need to make sure we had this all running. Yeah, and I wanted to set it up in a way for understanding, but since I forgot a couple segments, we kind of had to squeeze it in, so we'll clean it up. So hopefully this works. We just got to make sure it works. Okay, so this would be covered up with something. The door would be open. You would create a scenario that would cause somebody to come in. This would happen. The door closed immediately. That door opened and the turret turned on. That's the function we want. And then even though you get off the switch, it's still good. And this should be slow enough that you shouldn't be able to jump it. Should not be able to jump it. Yeah, we didn't need this at all, actually. Now we're going to try to hop at this and see if we can get it to falter. Okay, so we did. So it's technically not working. So what we need to do, because remember we had on this back example here, whoop, the blue line represents, oh shit, now we don't have this. Let me put a little cheat generator here. Remember we have this. So the one we're using now, the blue line, is the toggle. It does exactly what it says it's going to do. It toggles. But I think what we're going to need for this trap to work correctly is you're going to need a... Is it a set? Yeah, it's a set. And then when you need to reset the trap, you're going to have another button that activates the reset, which would be this. Yep. So it basically needs to be this handle is where the switch plate needs to go into, and you need to have another button behind the glass that reactivates this. See, it's good to workshop shit, eh? Because I was like, I feel like we could definitely break this. Okay. So the reset line is going to be... Alright, that's the state we want. Let me go ahead and kill this. Alright, so it's no longer toggle. It needs to go into set. So the blue line needs to be set. Yeah, let's start like this. And the only way that can go back is when the red line, which is your reset button, behind the glass, because you don't want somebody to be able to mess with this, right? You need control. I knew the glass would come in handy. I don't know how I knew, but I knew. So now what's going to happen is, this is the trap ready to be set state. So somebody's like, oh man, I smell loot. Sniff. They come in here. They can jump on this all they want. They're dead. You see what I mean? And the only way you can reset this is when you do this. Bingo. That's the one! Will these features eventually roll out on console? Yes. All of this is basic electronics, and this will totally work. Now, you don't even need the pressure plate, because let's say maybe they jump in and they miss it. Here's why the HBF is dope. We'll need to shave off a bit more power. Let's see if we can clean it up a little bit, yeah? So yeah, the trap is back to set. So all they need to do is hit this once and they're trapped. They can't do anything. Yeah, you're dead. And even if you rush the line, here's the other thing. Even if somebody comes in, let's say they've already tripped this once and like, yeah, right. And they're like, well, the turret takes about 2 seconds to activate. They try to rush it, shotgun trap in your dick. You're dead. And then by the time this comes on, blah, you're dead. 100% you're dead. Right? That's what we needed. Says, thank you so much. Yeah, dude, no problem. Like I said, we'll have builds like this for understanding. We'll have like the quick stuff. We'll have these integrated into base designs and stuff. But then you can have an HBF sensor go off, which is even better. How much is this using though? 22? You can run this trap for 7 hours straight. Oh yeah, and another reason you want to have this, and almost in every circuit, I can't think of a time where you wouldn't want this. Where are you, standard switch? I'm looking, there you are. Oh, we already had one. Oh, we already had a bunch. Anywhere? So I know we have a lot of stuff exposed here. Yes. So, you know, obviously you see all these wires, you'd be like, huh. That's weird. So this is another reason why. So you can stop the bleed on the battery. So when you want it active, you can do that. And obviously this would be in a different place. Oh, that's the state it's in. That's right. Okay, reset. Ooh. What else is I gonna do? Oh yeah. This one's hot. Don't ever forget how to dress it up. I mean, you got the right kind of stuff on the floor. This is not, you're not going to see any of this before it's entirely too late. Am I right? You know, you don't even have to like, technically don't even need that really. Put a couple boxes in there for bait, whatever that looks like. Have them sitting like right here. So you look at that from the outside. Oopsie, I triggered it. Ignore the red wire. And ignore the battery, it would be behind. But you see that? Dude, if you make that look juicy enough and you run these furnaces, put a little bait in there. Yeah, right, dude. You're going to walk in there and go, "What's up?" I'm dead. I deleted the switch. Pretty hot, right? So good. And that's just one way you can do it. There's so many different ways you can approach it. So yeah, already right there you can see that the memory chip, or component rather, it looks pretty harmless, but it's actually super powerful. And we've already seen a couple use cases where the toggle works great, but you definitely want the set and reset. Just, you know, reset the trap. Bam! Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that'll probably be it for now. I gotta work on some other stuff. Thank you for the questions. I thought they were fantastic. Don't worry, we're gonna do a lot more of these in the future. So stay tuned for that, as this is creeping for us on testing branch, and then after that it'll be on main branch soon enough. Yeah. Hopefully we get to see you guys in the next one, yeah? Good questions. Good stuff. And drop a like if you liked it, and consider that subscribe if you haven't already. I appreciate you. The members, old and new, super chatters, donators, appreciate you as well. And you guys, the viewers. And yeah, we'll see you again real soon. Good night.